once June's got the stream up and running, we can start on recap.
I just
Last time
funny you said
on-
that because I just hit start.
All right.
Yeah, I saw it too.
It's like I was like, fuck it, we'll do it live. Do it live.
Last
Hey.
time on Halfus Ball Q.
Oh god. Rest in peace, Kira
balls.
Toriyama.
Very much.
Yes.
That a brief 5 seconds of silence for Akira Toriyama. Okay. All right. So, anyways, the recap. So, you guys made it to a temple that was set back in one of like offshoot caves of the High Dark that you guys have been traveling down to. And the
That's me.
Oh, it's you.
get everybody on board. Yeah.
All right, say it like that. That did shit.
But yeah, anyways, this particular temple, you guys have been notified that it was a like creepy abandoned temple that nobody went to anymore. And outside, you guys found a very conspicuous large boot print, as well as one of the flowers that tends to pop up in Torque's hair. So you guys knew that you were on the right track, but you also were fairly aware that you were walking into a trap. The first part of the dungeon seemed to be built up as an actual shrine, and for all intents and purposes, it may actually have literally have been a shrine at some point, and the snake folk have simply taken over and have made modifications to the rest of the place. The opening part is, like I said, it is a shrine. It appears to have been dedicated to a elven deity who is like the god of like preservation of culture through art and architecture, and also like darkness and twilight and whatever. And it's basically the god who led the elves into the Darklands many thousands of years ago in order to like save them from some sort of cataclysm that was going on at the time. So essentially it's like the head god of the like dark elves. But this place had been taken over by the serpent folk. They left a couple of traps up there in the front part, and they had a hidden door, which you guys eventually found, and made your way into these kind of like raw cave areas. The poacher had released some animals, some native to the Underdark, or excuse me, the Darklands, caves down here into this specific section for you guys to have some fun with, and you definitely did, as giant scorpions, giant enemy crabs, and flying land squid came in at all sides from you guys, but you prevailed fairly easily in that particular assault. And then as you were searching around, looking for whichever way to go next, the poacher called out, and due to the echo of the caves and him also using a specific spell that throws off where his voice is coming from, nobody knew exactly where he was at, but he basically addressed the party, asked if you liked his little surprise with the animals and whatnot, and then he sent Joanna in after you guys. Joanna was a large like monitor lizard creature. It's like the size of a man, and it literally came through one of the walls, which turned out to be an illusion, and it absolutely embodied Tim. Like threw him to the damn ground, and then everybody like turned around and started to like beat down on Joanna to keep Joanna from like crushing Tim's core, which is a good thing. After that happened, however, a snake guy showed up. That snake guy got like mollywopped real fast, and then our resident fish girl started talking shit about the snake god, which caused another snake person to come running through the illusion, wanting to know who the fuck was talking shit about God. That guy got hit a little bit, so he's a little beat up, but he also got captured, and demoralized. The place where we exactly left off was as he was getting thrown off from, getting like hit and whatnot. Was after the whole like talking shit about God, like June come in and like drops down the whole like and also like Umber is coming to show up here, which I want to point out he basically pissed his pants when that happened. So he's very demoralized at the moment. But and I went in the back and checked the VODs for this because we have discussed like out of character Umber, but this is actually the first time in game that her name has actually been said by a character. So yeah, but that was the last part that we had left off on. This guy is shaking in his damn boots, and I asked y'all on the Discord server to give me a couple of questions that you wanted to ask him, and we were going to take it from there, and that's right where we're going to pick up. Although before we get to the answers and whatnot, because this is essentially you guys have got 10 free minutes that you're sitting here talking to this guy. And during that 10 minutes, that's enough time for Laria to treat wounds on somebody. So I know Tim is pretty beat up. Is anybody else particularly hurting right now when it comes to hit points?
Well, what are the hit points at currently?
I mean, I got hit with an arrow twice.
I am 21.
I'm at 40, so I'm fairly good as far as HP goes.
I'm at 32.
What is the dog doing though?
It's loading.
Okay.
Thinking about it. Let's see here. Tim is at 50%.
I think I have potions.
Okay.
Yes, and everybody, unless it's already been used, everybody does have one minor health potion on them, which heals 1d8.
Oh, I don't, because I smashed mine on my face to heal.
Oh yeah, you've already used yours.
I used it
Yeah.
in June.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do the like advanced one, which requires me to use both of my hands. So.
Yeah, so you'll need to use the healing kit, and I'll need to get a medicine check from you, please.
Who's this being used on?
Everybody.
Ah.
I'm gonna reroll.
Also, don't forget your session hero point.
Oh yeah, and everybody gets a hero point.
Max 3.
Okay, that's better.
That is much better.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that leaves me with 2 hero points.
Okay.
So
Was that it didn't show up for me. Did that happen to anyone else?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, it's because I was scrolling.
Is it a 1d8 I gotta roll?
Hold on. Let me tell you specifically.
Okay.
Can I use, since it's like a good 10 minutes, can I use quick repair on Go Tim? Because I want to use a minute, I think.
No, because Tim actually gets the benefit of the healer's tools.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, let's see here.
I don't
Treat.
need to repair Mr. Servos because he's at full HP at the moment.
Okay, so let's see here. With the expanded healer's tools, you get a +1 to your check. And let's see here. Yeah, is Laria trained or an expert in medicine?
Trained.
Trained. Okay. So.
Thank you for the hydrate, Latrice.
Okay then. So let's see
So
here.
I'm eating chips right now. This is a really bad time to chips.
Well, better eat it now rather than later. Okay, so that means you do a 24 total for the check, which is unfortunately not quite enough for a critical use, but it is enough for the regular stuff. So, Laria goes around patching people up, and let's roll for this. 7 hit points back to everybody.
Yay.
Oh, sweet. I'm back to full health.
All right. So I will add 7 here to Tim.
Statistically the average, which isn't a bad thing.
So it's 36 for me. Near
What's your max? What's your
full
max,
health.
Jay?
38.
38. You're at 36. Can I drink a minor healing potion as well?
Yeah, during that time period,
That's
you can also
stopping
drink
you?
a hope. Yeah, you can still do that.
Yeah, because I'm still like fucking like 10 hit points below my max. Even after the healing.
Yeah, and those heal back 1d8 hit points.
So a D8.
Yes, please.
1d8. That's pretty terrible. I'll drink both actually. So that. Plus that. There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
Nice.
Excellent.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, here I probably should do the Partify for the background music.
Yeah. That brings me back
Okay.
up to full HP.
All right. So I've got all of my stuff set to the side. So let's get to the questions, which primarily Callie had the most pressing one. So we will get to that. Just to read it off here. Callie's question was what Callie wanted to know if the lizards, i.e. the serpent folk, had any outside help from other shape-shifting people or organizations, or any like person or people that also use magic to masquerade as other humanoids, or anybody who had vibrant glowing eyes. Callie also wanted to know who was the snake folk in the velvet mask that they had been alerted to by the magic 8-ball. Like, what's their name? Where are they? Do they know somebody who can find these sorts of things? So our snake guy here, he is a little bloodied, and he is currently bound, and he is willing to give you guys information. So what he tells you is that, as far as the help thing, we don't need help. They come to us for help, but yes, we have on occasion partnered with other beings that can disguise themselves similar to us. The Black Reef can do it. But what do you want with Jeb? He was the one who handled the contact with them, but that was years ago, and I'm pretty sure he ain't gonna tell you shit.
We'll see about that. I mean, you're the one sitting here with peed pants, so we'll see about that.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one who's out here besmirching Ysidris. He's gonna consume you and all of your people.
Oh boy.
Oh, so hard not to make a joke. So hard not to make a joke.
Man, I'm gonna break his fist, bro. I'm gonna break one of his fingers. Just go ahead and break one of his fingers.
I was gonna say,
You said you people, I'm like, oh no, Kelly, don't.
What do you mean, you people?
Excuse me, what do you mean by you people? Like, be real.
They said their god shall consume us. I was about to be like, you know what? Consume these nuts. Then electric arc.
Well, he demoralized, and obviously at the end of his, he knows he is. He starts going on just a spewed rant of how the god of the serpent folk, Ysidris, will consume all of the not serpent folk on the surface and below the surface here in the Darklands, and they will return to their position of dominance and power over this world like they had before. It'll be a return to the great empires of the past, yada yada yada, blah blah blah.
Yeah, buddy, we'll see about that. You're the one sitting here with peed pants. Okay?
So they're like those type of religions.
Bro, I
Yeah.
want to re-emphasize, He is the one sitting here with peed pants, and he is talking about how
I mean,
he's gonna come.
Yeah,
save him.
he's tied up. He's sitting here with peed pants, and he's essentially telling each and every one of you that like something vaguely related to your people and or cultures is like the reason why actual civilization on this planet fell. It's never been the same since the fall of their ancient empire, and once you
Okay,
guys are
Snake
gone and
Boomer.
out of the way, they will everything once again, and everything will be great. They will make the planet great again.
The South guys again.
Well, he didn't answer my question. You just gave me a rant.
But yeah, he did a rant. Do you have any other pertinent questions before you want to like shut this guy up?
Well, that was just.
I just feel it coming. That's all.
Did anyone else have any other questions?
Can I do a like speak to him about like I would like to learn more, just a little bit more from him, just to see what the I know he was just kind of like ranting, but like what is the ultimate goal, like, because he might slip up, might do a Freudian slip if I start asking questions about the religion and the plans and shit.
What
Okay.
did he say, by the way? What was the black?
It was specifically the Bleak Reef.
Oh, bleak.
Bleak Reef. Okay, I
Yeah,
heard Black
Bleak
Reef.
Reef.
I heard
It's
black.
the Bleak Reef.
Bleak reef.
Yeah.
Can I do
Bleak
knowledge
as in
check on bleak
hopeless.
reef? Would Callie know anything?
Callie could. Okay, so what? Well, quick question. What is Callie's lore skill again? Is it engineering?
It's engineering,
Engineering. I don't think anybody's got any of the like requisite lores, so it's going to have to be a general society check. So you can make a society check, but the DC is going to be like 25.
Damn.
Close.
Wow.
So
Damn.
close.
Damn.
Somebody want to try to aid Callie in that? Somebody else can make a society check to try to aid
Sure,
Callie.
I'll
Don't
help
do
out.
it,
I'll
shit.
help out my daughter.
Because if somebody can like beat a 20
God damn
to
it.
give Callie the +2,
Oh no.
Damn, nope.
Just they say one word just so that Callie can like.
All right, all right,
Does
hold on.
anybody else want to try? You want to try?
Nope.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to reroll.
let's see if Tim can pull it out.
Oh, like,
I mean, I would hope
Oh,
so.
dude.
His society is also pretty good, I would imagine.
Okay. Oh no, Tim's society is horrible.
Oh, then never
Never say
mind.
never. Oh, you're worse than me.
Yeah, never. I'm pretty sure that's a never, honestly.
Yeah. Jamal, you want to try to help out?
What is the dog
I
doing?
am
the wall,
I'm trying.
wall.
Just make a society check.
Don't drop the
did.
ball, dog.
Oh no, that's so
Ooh.
close.
Ooh, okay. So yeah, Bleak Reef. You never heard of him before. You're not sure. You're not sure where that comes from.
With my 1 year book for
Just
Alright.
one.
Yay, let's
There you
go.
go. That makes it.
What?
That makes it.
What
That's
a
a
want
crit
that
too,
information.
'cause- That's a crit too because my modifier is 10.
really? It's a crit?
Okay,
Oh shit.
So that is
Yeah.
That's a mod 40 then. Holy
the actual
Yeah,
the actual DC for it was a 25. So 30 beats it, which means you succeed.
I mean, it would be a crit.
Okay, okay.
But
that's
either
like
way
a
though,
max I could roll for it.
okay, so it takes Callie some like thinking after she's like trying to put together like Bleak Reef. Well, that implies, obviously ocean via the word reef, and bleak definitely is sort of like the vibe you would water-based villains. So you're like trying to like put that together, and Callie has, I would say, enough knowledge that she has picked up as a Azurketi, 16 or 17 years or whatever, that she has picked up enough just sort of osmosis stuff that the Bleak Reef, insofar as she knows, is a organization that is not supposed to exist anymore because it was dismantled hundreds of years ago when the Azarketi achieved independence.
Huh. Okay.
They were basically one of the like bad guy factions when the Azarketi were attempting to break free of the Algolthal control, and they were dismantled, disbanded, forbidden from regrouping together, that sort of thing. But that's pretty much all that you're getting out of this. That's the name of an old group that was antagonistic to Azarketi in general, but it is not supposed to exist anymore, and it was taken out like a century plus ago.
I would imagine that Kelly realizing that would get really fucking tough.
Okay, so that's what you know there. Is there any other questions before we move on?
June is going to ask the snake folk what they've done with Torque. And she is going to stress that he wants to stay on her good side, or else she will make sure that his end is very unpleasant.
Cox gun.
Rip his nuts
Okay.
out. I'm sorry.
Okay, so since he's already been demoralized and all this sort of stuff, so he's riding on that whole, like, he knows he's going to die kind of thing. He tells June that if she's referring to the half-orc that the poacher kidnapped, he's probably putting her in some sort of cage or trap or something like that, because all she is bait, and you fell for it, and now all that has to happen is for the jaws to close. And then he switches to the snake folk language and starts like saying stuff, which would be would get us kicked off of Twitch if I were to translate it. So yeah, he starts just spouting just absolute ass at you guys in like snake tongue. He is going in with the hard hiss on you guys.
Damn, the hardest of hisses.
The hardest hiss.
All right. I think we've gotten...
Duly note, this guy's got 2 hit points left.
Yeah.
So I look around the party. Everybody done saying what they need to speak their piece.
Yeah.
I think we're done with this fool.
June, you're all right. Laria,
Yeah, okay.
anything?
I ain't got nothing to ask him.
All right.
I promised him a quick death. Make it painful.
Oh, don't worry. I plan to. Electric arc.
He's gonna feel this. Well, let's see. He get with the
Name Jeb.
okay. So with the condition that he's got, he has a negative to his basic saving throw for this, which he fails anyways. Critically fails.
Oh, critically fails. Holy crap. That's 20 damage.
Oh, yeah. That's
So yeah, he is the roasted. He dead. All right.
Talking about like eyeballs exploding out of his head, kind of roasted. Electric.
Yeah. He goes down very poorly.
I hope that like you actually like tase his, like what do you say, like tase his crotch or something like that. Just or no, you said suck on his knee. Okay, my bad. Yeah.
Okay, let me see here. Alrighty. I just needed to check something. And we
Critically
check one more
fails.
thing.
Eats that 20. Damn. He only had 2 hit points,
Yeah.
bro. You didn't have to murder him like that.
I was just thinking of like the
you
memes.
pump voltage into him. Snake Man is smoking on the ground. He is charred. Okay, so bibbly bobbly boobly. Okay.
Zip, zop, zoom.
Seamus, shock his balls.
All right.
Frank
That's
of
what I was,
John, you already know.
that's what I was trying to say earlier.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Back his pee-pee. All right, so okay, so I just need to check the radius on this. Gotcha.
You're gonna be
Okay,
like, we gotta kill this guy,
Uh,
Seamus. Good.
Jamal. Jamal, I'm gonna need you to make a survival check.
What is the dog doing?
What the fuck the dog have to do with this? Oh no, what the hell had to happen now? Like really, this is a whole new computer. This should pop up way fucking quick.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I do have to admit, though, Jay, like your audio is like very nice.
Yeah, it's no issues.
Yeah.
It's not you. He's not using his phone. That's why.
I was about to say.
Well,
Sorry,
still,
they had to
audio-
find out this way, Jay.
Well, still,
Yeah.
smooth, but so let's see what we get here.
half
But,
is- I would say half is it said the 20. Show me a 20 die pop up so she. It's still on 20 die. Are you serious?
It do be loading.
you do be thinking about
What?
it.
It shouldn't be loading.
Huh? Is it like the page itself, or it's?
Just
Jay's not even in here.
Yeah, no, he's not even in the
Yeah.
thing.
specific
so
page. I clicked.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh,
Maybe try
It
refreshing.
didn't pop up as soon as I click exit. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it always does
Yeah,
that.
you might want to.
You said survival, right?
Yes, please.
Yes.
I still don't see them.
Yeah, I
It
don't even.
will
I don't
pop
even.
up.
I don't even see you in roll 20.
Yeah. Oh god, we traded the microphone
Wait,
for the
I
for the
am-
for the controls.
Oh no.
It do be
try
like that.
try refreshing. Maybe restarting your computer. I don't know. Oh, there you are. There you are. I see you. I see you.
him.
I see
Oh,
you.
yep. You're there now.
Thank you for the posture check too.
So, what is this bullshit?
It'd be like that.
You do
Oh,
that.
then it pop up. What was going on? It was just guy that refresh.
17.
Okay.
You
So,
fail.
Jamal, you are currently sitting on Gloria's shoulder while this guy's getting zapped, fried
Yeah.
over there on the other side. And as you are, sitting on Gloria's shoulder, paying attention, and also, like trying to pay attention to your surroundings. First of all, you get that like sharp, ionized smell from the lightning crackle, and then there's like that char smell from the zapped guy. But then you get a fresher snake man scent. And it seems to be wafting out of this door that Tim is standing right next to.
I set off one of my.
I was like, well,
Set off my
I
trap.
guess Jamal, all this happening, and go, and you tap, Gloria.
Gloria like glances in your direction, and she like nods, and you see her like, and she just nods again, like something's there.
And Jamal nods at her, and is like, yes.
Quick question. There was like a hidden door right here, or was like a illusion?
There is an illusion of this back wall. So this square right here, this is actually an illusion because both of these snake guys and Joanna just came right through it.
All right.
It's still opaque. You can't see anything. It looks just like the regular wall. but you know that it's not real.
I'm gonna.
It's just a hologram.
Yeah. Gonna try and go through it.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, there is.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
I didn't mean to.
and-
I didn't mean to move. I was trying to.
I'm going here. I want to see what's in here.
All right.
All right. Well, it looks like
Okay.
there's a. Looks like this is an illusion of some kind.
Yep. All right. So the first of all, June, when you poke your head through the illusion, shine your light in there. You can see that this is a relatively large chamber. It continues to be like more just raw cave with the same sort of like rough floors that you have seen before. There is water that is dark and still and shiny with the your light shining on it over there in the back, and there is a narrow arched opening that leads to another chamber that is to the west of you. To the east of you, there is a constructed wall that looks like at some point in the past either the snake guys or maybe whoever originally built the like shrine built in some of this area, and they filled up like that wall. So there is a constructed wall over to the east side of the chamber. Like it's all like bricks and stuff like that.
Okay. All right. And if I.
But otherwise,
Yeah.
it's quiet.
All right. I'm
Too
gonna
quiet.
step back through the thing if that's like there's no like trap or anything like that, and
Nope.
I'll just kind of like stick my head in, really like just maybe like take like half a step, like halfway through it, look around, and then pop back in and be like, well, there's another room, there's like a bigger chamber in there. It doesn't seem like there's any more surprises, but it could be it could just be from my quick little peek. I don't think there's any other places to go, is there? Or what about that door? I didn't really get a good look in there.
I didn't look in that door either. But Allie went in there though.
Gloria reaches up and like taps the side of her nose, looking over at June. She taps the side of her nose, and then she kind of like gestures, like with her head, with a nod of like, something going on in there. She takes out one of the big ass metal hammers that she got from the forge before y'all left, and she hefts it in her hand.
Do I see
So,
anything?
Callie, though, who just stepped inside the door, Callie, I am going to need to make a perception check.
Alright. Do I get a bonus considering, or has the effects of the potion worn off?
This is just pure stealth, so they're not invisible. So unfortunately, that one's
Okay.
going to work.
Alrighty.
Although it would be convenient to look up how long that lasts, though.
Yeah, it would be.
Potion of Sea Invisibility. All right, figure out how long that potion lasts. Okay, 21. All right, so then, you see an arm come around the corner at ankle height with a knife.
Oh,
And it cuts the drawstring for the trap to
Oh.
disarm it.
It cuts the trap. Well, that's joke's on them.
So
I'm
let
gonna
me
throw
go
a-
ahead
I'll throw a
and
bomb.
oop. You can vaguely see that there is that one corner of one guy sticking around there, as he reaches around the corner to disable your trap. All right, what bomb are you throwing?
Hold on. I mean, I want one that would set off this cantrip trap, like the condensed cantrip trap as well, just for the extra.
You would need something that does at least vaguely some sort of like concussive damage.
Does the Thunderstones do concussive?
Yes, Thunderstone
Alright.
definitely does that.
I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna throw a Thunderstone then.
All right, throw the Thunderstone.
Okay, hold on. It's Thunderstone. So D4s and 1 Sonic Splash damage.
Okay. Where are you going to put it in straight line here in front of you?
Well, the trap is right. The trap's right here, right? I remember putting it like right here.
Yeah. The trap is in that square
Then probably like
right there, 15 feet away. Okay, so 15 feet away, you throw the Thunderstone. If you would pop that in chat for me.
Oh, that's
Oh.
shit. Well, I mean, I was only trying to start off the can thing, so it does also
Okay.
do one Sonic Splash damage. So.
Okay, so let's see here. What is the radius on it?
Got the thing pulled up right here. It is 10 feet from
10-foot radius. Okay.
10-foot radius. Okay. All right, so I just want to make sure what else may be in range here. Okay, so 10 feet. Bam. Okay. All right then. So there is. Everyone's like looking over at that door, like, yeah. That Callie's like stepped inside of, and then you'll hear the of a grenade go off.
What the hell?
All right, so grenade goes off. This guy takes damage from that, plus splash damage. Okay, and the trap, the the pressurized canister of caltrop, explodes in that section. So I am going to let's see here. I am going to draw on here.
I'm actually happy there was somebody in there. I was kind of worried.
Tried to disable it. Kelly set it off anyways.
I like when they said that they smelled blood, I thought that like meant he had already set it off. So I was like, that's why I was like, I wanted to run in there to see if somebody got caught in the trap. He was actively disabling, which is even funnier.
Yeah.
Okay, so this section right now, these blue aligned squares here, this is where the caltrops all like burst out. You do hear a like pained hiss from right around the corner, like.
So, can I also shout something while I'm doing it?
Sure, go right ahead.
Is that Jeb back there? And that's yeah.
What is the phrase and comment again? Oh yeah, Jeb these nuts.
Damn.
Damn, I can't believe they did that to him.
Damn.
Whatever it is,
We're gonna have to
it's
kill him
pretty-
now.
Well, no, not if he's Jeb though.
Yeah, you're right.
Initiative time?
You hear it is initiative time. Yes. You hear a second voice in the back say, "Back up, you idiot! Don't stand there in the corner like a moron."
Back in Nimrod.
Freaking Nimrod.
All right, you already know what time it is. Got to roll a d20 and beat 11. I'd be really mad if it doesn't work because every time I've done it
Well,
for the past few sessions.
It's 'cause- well, now that you said
What
it.
if time said no?
Oh,
There we go.
let's go. Nat 20. Second Nat 20 of the game.
Okay,
Scream,
so
but not through his mic, but like.
Oh yeah, the invisibility potion lasts 10.
19 plus initiative
So it's
modifier.
worn off.
okay, so
What
it
happens
would
when you
have.
get a perfect?
It's worn off.
Well, it's just a pass or.
Yeah, it's a pass or fail.
Yeah, it's like a pass or fail. It's not.
Okay, so that gives you a 19 plus your initiative modifier. What is your initiative modifier?
Which is the big circle, which is 8.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so that gives you a 27.
I mean, he
Nice.
is gonna need it. He is like on the other side of that.
Yes. So now let me roll for these guys. Get their
I'm sorry that you heard me through the other side of the house, honey.
I didn't hear you through the mic, which is what made it funny.
I do find it. I do find it funny because it's like Callie didn't even know there was lizard people in there. She was just like wanted to go see if there was like stuff that she would of value to steal, and then ended up finding them. Well, let's hope they don't get to me before everyone else.
Don't worry, I'll be getting to them soon.
Okay. Okay, so this is
Yeah, she did. I hear her.
and these guys.
She happened to it all.
Okay.
She's gonna be so confused when she wakes up.
Okay, and then we're going to. Oh wait, I need one for Gloria. There we go. Okay. Gloria has been rolled onto the initiative. Now we're going to sort. Bing bang bungus. All right. So, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. There was a loud kabang and like some hissy voices going on down there. So, what you doing first?
I'm gonna be moving right by Tim because that'll be.
So his parental instincts kicked in.
Yeah. So right here.
Daughter has done something again and hasn't she?
And then I see Callie, and then what I'm going to do is, let me see. Let's see, what can I do? Let me see. I'm trying to think. You know what? I'm going to set a spell as a reaction. I'm gonna set Slashing Gust as if they come into my line of vision.
Okay. What is the? Is that a target or an area of effect?
Target.
Okay. All right then. Because pretty much immediately there is a thing in your line of sight. So Shadow Wizard Money Gang, before he does anything else, go ahead and make that spell. Slashing Gust. Attack 23. That hits. 8 damage. Let's see here. You make a spell attack. Deals 2d4 damage on a crit. It does persistent bleed. So the persistent bleeds on crits. If you're attacking multiple creatures, it counts as 2 attacks. Okay. And he gets a basic saving throw DC 18. Okay. That's going to be a big old fat failure. So he takes that 8 damage. All right. 8 damage from the reaction spell. And then he also has to immediately make a check to move through the area with the Caltron. All right. So, let's see here. It is a DC 14 acrobatics check. This guy, do you have acrobatics? Oh, you do. You actually do have acrobatics. Okay, cool. So, let's make an acrobatics check for you. All right, that works. Okay, so he steps out, gets hit with the blasting air,
The sonic
and then
boom.
the sonic boom, and then he's like, "Fuck you," and then like tiptoe up to Callie, and he's gonna like just backhand Callie right across the face.
Oh.
So Callie, what's your AC? 19. Okay. All right. He hits Callie. He does 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
3. All right.
Yep, 3 points of non-lethal bludgeoning damage.
Non-lethal. Alright.
Non-lethal bludgeoning damage as he backhands you like across the visor, and then like his last action is to pull out his actual like dagger, so he'll shank you with that next.
Oh, he just X for his fucking face.
That's him. Laria, what are you doing?
I am also going to go up there because I'm just hearing all the commotion.
I have a really funny thing I want to do. Is my turn.
Don't worry, it's coming up.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put a red dot on this guy so that you guys know that he is actually quite severely bloodied from the grenade and the caltrops and all the other stuff, and especially that slashing damage there.
Well, am I on the initiative?
Oh, is he almost dead?
No, he's not almost dead.
Jamal, I don't think
Well,
he's on the
he's
initiative.
below half. No, there is not a Jamal,
There's not a Jamal in the initiative.
and Jamal made a 23.
It was
So
20.
yeah, so Jamal should be there. So
you're not-
Laria will go, and then we put we'll put Jamal in there.
It's
Oh,
weird.
yeah.
Did you not click on your token when you rolled initiative? That may be why.
Well, either way, I'll get him in there. He's got.
It's
I got two
fine.
more actions left, so.
All right, so Laria move.
Yeah, I got 2 more actions, so.
Yeah, honestly,
I'm gonna take out my sling and hit the guy.
Alrighty, smack him.
Will that do anything?
I mean, yeah, it will. 22 definitely hits.
Yeah.
4 damage. All right, he is basically dead now.
Basically dead.
Yeah, he's basically dead now. So that's 2 actions for you to do that. Well, no, you had to take out the.
oh,
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, take it out.
Yeah, because you would have had to have taken it out.
Okay.
Damn, but
Actually,
still,
yeah,
though, that's all 20s,
that's
though.
all max.
That is all max damage. Like, praise be to the simple fucking sling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a little too late now.
But yeah, you can disregard it then.
Jamal. So we'll jump back over here to Jamal. So Jamal, what you do?
What is the dog doing?
Make sure Corey is
So he
waiting.
go also probably also go near the room and see what the hell is inside is going on.
Well, you if you move forward a little bit, you would have the viewing angle to be able to see the snake guy that's standing there by Callie. So if you may just like move to like over here on, like if you jumped over to Mr. Sir off of Gloria, you'd be able to easily see him.
Is he still alive?
He is still alive, barely.
It's like Jamal just like
Getting his ass.
he heard a slap. He heard a slap sound. Then he told that it was like
Honestly, it wouldn't be a slap sound. It'd be more like somebody smacking metal. So.
Metal pipe sound effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone hitting like a.
I would say
metal.
he's acting the move. I would say he pull out his bro. So Callie the dog. Because I'm about to blast his fucking ass. I'm about to blast his ass like he's fucking Pulp Fiction.
Mhm.
Whenever it decides that it's time for the blast.
Yeah, paint the hallway with him. All right, sawed-off shotgun. Yeah. All right, so, Callie, even though you duck, you still take 1 point of splash damage
Chose the shotgun of all things to shoot.
as this guy gets absolutely like reduced to dust with a shotgun blast. All right, so now we will catch back up over here.
Callie's turn. Because I don't think Callie got a turn, did she?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
No, Callie was like right behind the snake, weren't they?
Well, Callie,
I had 22.
yeah, Callie's got 22. So yeah, Callie would.
Because we had we went back to do Laria's turn, then we did
Then we had to refactor in Jamal. So yeah, so
it would be Callie's turn, yeah.
wait, no, because Callie threw the grenade.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't that be the start of the initiative?
Yeah, that was the start of the initiative.
No, start of the initiative was when the guy disabled the trap. That was when we started initiative because you knew he was there.
So it'd be my turn then?
No, because we haven't finished out everything. We just, technically speaking, since we just muscled Jamal back in there, Larry just finished hers, which means the next player on the initiative is June. There are, however, bad guys in the room who are doing stuff before that happens.
Oh, what?
Okay, so this bad guy.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
There are bad guys in the room. Oh, thanks for spoiling it.
Damn, bro. They're all gonna be dead before I get to... They'll be all dead before I get to do something. Damn.
Okay, so what is this guy wearing?
Oh, what happens? He's naked.
No, but he does say, you hear a voice you haven't heard before that is deeper throated than the others, scream out something in the like snake folk language. So he does that, and then there's a return voice of like, you know, somebody saying something back to him, and now it's June's turn.
And the voices were coming still from that room right over here? Or were they coming
Yes,
from
that is correct. Yeah, the voices were coming from. They're in the room.
Going to over here. I don't really see shit in there. I'm just like, the fuck's going on?
Wizard's dead.
All right. Well, if both my rapiers aren't drawn, they will be drawn now.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
June moves, ask question, draw weapon. Gloria is going to get into a defensive position because there is not enough plus score.
Yeah,
So
we're kind
she's
of
just going to
bottlenecked
stay.
here.
Yeah, she's going to stay in a defensive position. Okay, so then that comes to this guy. Okay. Everyone can quite easily hear movement going on around the corner. Swag.
Yes.
You can hear movement, but you can't see it. What you gonna do?
You know, is it possible for me to throw my grapple claw, have it go around the corner, and then I can use a spell to do that? As arcane stance?
Since you can channel through it, yeah, but you would be attacking blind. They would have greater cover.
I see.
But technically, yeah, you could do that. You could swing it around a corner, hope to hit them, and just channel the spell through it.
Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. So I'm assuming do the combat grapple roll so it could swing around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
And then spell, I want to use, obviously, Electric Arc.
Okay, now your combat grapnel has a reach of 20 feet. So you would have to move up at least
Damn.
at least one square in order for it to actually round.
You know what? Yeah,
way.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll move up one. There we go.
Okay. All right, so you move up one square. I'm going to tuck Tim over here to the side.
That's why
just so he's
you
out of
measure
the way.
before.
All right, so yeah, you swing in there, you let go with the electric. There is the flash of light with the electricity that goes down to it, but you don't feel it hit anything soft and fleshy.
Damn, I guess the fish ain't biting.
But that's a spell, spell, a step, and use weapon. So that's everything.
All three, yep.
Okay, so then, now that we're back onto the proper list, Jamal.
What is the dog doing?
The forever question.
Is this like a hallway?
Yeah, it's a hallway.
Yeah, it's like a hallway. It is like a hallway. There is a dead guy right here.
Yeah, like there's just like a door in the side of this cave.
There
right here.
are
Yeah.
there are caltrops in these first couple of squares. So if you move in these squares, acrobatics check to avoid the caltrops.
And is this area pretty much a point of interest?
Yes, their voices being streamed from the room that they're coming from.
Yeah, you do know that there are at least 3 other people in there.
Well, I guess Jamal pull out his fucking shining bull and just shoot down the corridors.
Okay, so switch gun, shiny bullet, and place it down here in the corner. Okay, so you shoot out the shiny thing. So give me a second to apply a light token over there.
Oh.
Alright, so this guy, let's see here. Alright, this guy emits bright light. And also low light. Okay. Save settings, there we go. That should show up now. Okay, so this back corner is now all lit up, which is throwing light into the room. Obviously, of course, it's still yeah, it doesn't really help,
That doesn't help much.
but it is now.
That's why I already has a torch, so.
Yeah, but it will though provide light going forwards. So, switch gun, fire. What's your third action, Jamal?
I'm like, hey, what the bar? What kind of check? You said you have to do to get through it.
Acrobatics check.
Yeah, it's acrobatics check.
Yes,
Can't believe
acrobatics.
he's gonna leapfrog off of me to hop over the caltrops.
Oh, you already fucking know it. You
And then he ends up just doing a backflip.
he lands on his back at the caltrops. And the Family Guy death pose for some reason at the same time.
All right then, Jamal, give me a acrobatics check.
Oh.
Okay.
I wasn't
So,
the Family Guy death pose. It is.
Backflipping in a barbed wire?
no point.
all right. So Jamal easily makes the jump over. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, then springs off Shadow Wizard to keep on going, and he's going to just land on his butt over here. Let me rotate you around, and I'm going to give you the boot.
Oh, he's flat-footed.
Oh god, bro, you put yourself in a really bad spot there.
As you fall
Yeah,
prone.
yeah. He did.
Okay, so Jamal, to describe to you, you've seen it. This room is done up in simple, unadorned stone. So kind of like the beginning part when you all came in through the like shrine bit. So it's the same sort of workmanship, but it's not like all polished marble and whatnot. It's just simple stuff. But it is still polished stone masonry. There is you can see that there is a corridor down in the west corner that leads out of this room. But in this room, there are several human-sized mannequins, which are dressed in ordinary clothing. Some of this clothing looks like it is imperial, some of it looks like it's from the Kingdom of Bach, and some of it looks like it is clothing that apparently is worn by the Dark Elves down in Bolt Chamomile. There are also multiple tables, which are set out with more sets of ordinary and fancy-looking clothing for both men and women, along with some handheld tools, a few weapons, and various common bric-a-brac. But you got like a couple fucking Fallout 4 mannequins staring back at you.
Spooky.
Probably. Give me an idea next round.
But that is all of you. Callie, what are you gonna do?
Alright, I'm gonna use one of my I'm gonna use one of my elixirs, life. Living weave. Well,
Okay.
weave,
All right. So you are activating that living leaf weave armor, which means that for the next 3 rounds, it is providing you its bonus as it
Alright.
drinks the potion.
Okay. What are the bonuses again?
The bonuses for the living leaf weave. Let's see here. Living leaf weave. Let's see here. It gives you once you activate it, it grants an item bonus to athletics, grapple, your fort save to resist grapples, disarms, and shove attempts, and your reflex saves to resist trip attempts.
A new follower.
But it gives you
I figure why it's doing double sounds, but thank you, Alta.
let's see, what is the actual like literal bonus that it gives you? Let's see here. I believe it is based off of the strength of the elixir. Yeah. So it's based off so if you used a minor bonus, minor or lesser, it would be a +1 bonus. Only moderate is where it goes up to 2. All right. Then you currently have a +2 bonus to each one of those checks.
Okay. Is that athletics essentially, especially?
Yes, athletics.
Gotta mute myself for this.
There's a bunch of
Okay.
mannequins in
Alright. You want smooch? Here you go.
Yeah.
There you go, Don.
That's what you saw when you peeked around.
Alta, thank you for the follow, and I hope you're having a lovely day. We are currently in our
I'm gonna have
Pathfinder game. We are fighting some snake folk. Hope you're having a lovely day.
right here.
Okay. Mr. Servos does not have to worry about the cat.
I mean, I would assume so,
Yeah.
and then like while he's doing
Okay. So, action for Mr. Servos is to move forward. Callie, action to climb into Mr. Servos.
and then I'm gonna give Callie's last action to Mr. Servos. He's gonna raise his shield.
Okay. Raises shield. All right.
Well, hopefully you don't die. Jay.
All right. Laria, what are you doing?
So I'm assuming Callie went around the corner.
I'm just,
Callie has only moved slightly forward as she like climbed into Mrs. Sherpas.
I'm kind of taking a defensive stance in front of the drops, basically.
Boy.
But at the moment, you don't see any like other threatening figures or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't see anything either. I mean, I'm probably gonna do the same, just like get into like a defensive position.
Okay, so you're going to just get ready to defend yourself.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, should I go in and do it, or should I just stay where I am?
Well, at the moment, you are probably more safe out here than you would be in there. And if you do move into the hallway, you acrobatics check in order to avoid the caltrops.
Yeah, I do see Jamal stuck right there. So
In the
Yeah.
worst possible position to put himself.
yeah,
Just for the team. It's like, man can see. It's just.
yeah. I'm just gonna stay in a defensive position. Yeah.
I mean, waiting for them to come around the corner is probably a good idea, honestly.
I still got my sling out, so yeah.
Okay.
You
Alright.
could set a reaction.
Yeah, I could set a reaction, like if I see like any like other enemies, I'll just shoot them with my sling.
Okay. Well, you don't see one, but Jamal does, as one of these mannequins, kind of predictably, comes to life.
Oh no!
Oh no, they did the Fallout 4.
Oh, no.
There is a snake man down there. One of the mannequins turns into a snake man. You don't know if he's wearing a mask or not because you can't see him. But Jamal sees one of the mannequins move, briefly like switches into a, snaky form, and then it moves its hands so that you see that it is holding a sling that is already loaded up with a bullet that it whoosh, right at you.
Oh no.
So Jay, what is Jamal's AC?
Last I checked, it was 18.
I want to check it just to be sure.
What was it? AC, right?
Yes, AC, please.
I'm thinking of low level 21.
Okay. 21. All right. So.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you have a 21 AC. So this is 21 with the sling. All right. So everybody who is looking down the hall sees a sling bullet embed itself in the wall right above Jamal's head.
Oh no.
The snake guy like hisses and spits, and then he like reaches down, grabs another sling bullet out of his mounted pouch. So he takes an action to reload, and then he tries again. So second attack versus Jay. All right, second attack. That one is going to hit. Jay, Jamal gets slappered with a sling bullet, and he takes. Let me make sure I get it correct. He takes 11 points of damage.
Oh
No.
Jesus.
Oh no! Oh no!
Get the fuck out of there! What are you doing?
I was like, Jamal.
He's taking the
doing
damage
something.
IRL. His mic's freaking out.
Shadow government's trying to get him.
11.
I
So
will
that
be
would
right back.
11. So that would be 25.
Wait. I'm sorry. Actually, it's worse than that.
It's worse. No.
It's worse than that. Okay, so the 11 counts, but this is in addition to the 11. Add 6 more to that.
Oh.
Owie.
8. Oh,
So
shit.
17 damage total.
19. 19. I'm at 19.
Yeah, that is a hell of a cup got you with. But that's everything that he can do, and then he just laughs like a little butt. And as he laughs like a little butt, Jay, around the corner comes another snake guy.
Oh my god.
So let me move him onto the token layer so you can see him.
Oh,
All snake
Let's
in
say
him.
this. Jamal's doing this.
they're getting
No,
jumped.
There is people there.
They're getting jumped.
Jay, we knew there was
So-
people there though. You didn't need to do it. We heard them.
Okay, so Jay, the snake guy though, he's not bothered to be disguised or anything like that. And as he comes around the corner, the skin around his head and neck and shoulders spreads out into a hood shape.
Oh,
And he has a weapon that is fucking glowing.
Oh damn, bro. Oh damn,
All right.
bro.
His weapon of choice, but is
Wait, is what?
he has a scimitar. He's got a curved sword scimitar, and it is fucking glowing with a gentle green essence coming off of it.
Oh, that's acid or poison.
Oh god. Oh god.
But yeah, he comes around the corner. So let's see here. Is 5, 10, 15,
The realization
20.
I think the realization just makes sense. We-
Johnny, you might have to shoot your grapple at him and try to get him out of there.
So he comes on and over.
Oh my god.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Oh yeah, and he is a big boy.
He's a big
A
boy.
Mongo.
He is actually, in fact, a Mongo. He is straight up a Mongo.
Oh shit, he's dead, boys.
So Mongo comes up, and he's going to
If you manage to get him though, I can bring him back with my other elixir of life.
So
We're doing this water.
all right, so Jay, since you are already on the ground due to jumping and falling and being knocked prone and whatever there, he is going to he's gonna fuck around, and we're all gonna find out. So if you would look on Jamal's sheet, Jay, and let me know what is the number in the circle next to acrobatics.
Number in the circle next to the acrobat.
It's on your
What,
skills
mod?
on your character sheet, yes.
Yep.
So acrobat is 8, mod 2.
So you have an 8.
Mo- Okay, so you have a total of 8. So that means 18 is your DC for. So he's swinging against a DC of 18. Okay. Versus DC of 18. That's a hit. All right.
no.
It was nice
So
knowing you, Jamal.
he comes over. His tail snakes around, wraps around Jamal, and he lifts Jamal up off of the ground for a moment. He gives Jamal a wicked, snaky smile, and then he just flings Jamal down the hall, back at the rest of the group, into the caltrops. He just bowls the dog down the hall. So, Jamal, you are forcibly moved
Here are metal claims. He hits the shit.
over here,
Yeah.
and you
Right here,
roll
metal
and you
claim.
roll through the caltrops. So I'm going to give you caltrop damage. All right, caltrop damage.
I'm just
It's
say
gonna
I'm-
be-
just say I'm.
You're not
I'm
dead.
gonna be-
You're not dead. You take 2 points of piercing damage.
What damage does he get?
So what's the actual
Banging
damage?
or
So what's the
hitting?
actual damage?
So the damage you take from the caltrops is 2 piercing damage.
Okay, that's 17 now in the actual
Alright.
damage.
All right, so you've got 17 hit points left.
From that too. Yes.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. Okay. So, so he throws you back down there, or at least as I can see down the hallway, anyways. See him look back into the room, and he says something to folk. And as he does, I'm going to have to move another one of these guys on here. Let's see, this guy also gets moved to the token layer. And let's see here. He. Okay. Okay, so he is going to come around, say, howdy to duty. All right, so coming around the corner is this guy. He ignores Jamal, looks at Mr. Servos, and proceeds to try to give Mr. Servos a fine how do you do. What is Mr. Servos' AC?
Well, if he's distracted, does that set off my reaction? Because I can see him.
Yes, it does. So your reaction still takes, but he's going for Mr. Servos' AC. AC is 17. All right. So we'll handle
Am I
his
still
attack
able to
versus
do
Mr.
it, or-
Servos.
Just hold on a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna handle his attack and then your reaction.
Okay.
All right. So he takes his action to move, action to draw, action to attack. So this is just his final of the turn. Shot goes wide. He does not even raise.
He misses? Okay.
Yeah, he misses entirely. So, Laria, your reaction.
Alright.
Jesus.
Lay oof.
Late oof.
Yeah, they oof
Late.
indeed, yes.
God, this sling is like working like overtime over here.
One of the simplest weapons in the world, just absolutely beaning people left and right. All right.
This guy, I didn't ask, is this guy also not wearing a mask?
Neither of the two snake guys that you can see are wearing a mask. June.
All right. At this point, I don't even know what the hell is going on. I'm gonna like peek into like the thing. Oh, that's a snake person.
Mhm.
And the dog is almost dead. And the
Yeah,
He'll be fine.
Jamal's on the floor. There's a snake guy standing over him, who just got beamed right in the eyeball by Laria's like shot.
That was precision.
All right. Well, this is
I
stupid,
was like, y'all might have said I was gonna do something stupid, but they brung him out.
I'm gonna try and get to like this square, and probably have to do
Okay.
acrobatics for the caltrops, right?
Yes, you will have to make an acrobatics check. The DC is 14.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. I am going to grab the dog,
Okay.
and I am going to yank him out of the hall. Do you resist,
Jamal-
Jay?
Yeah.
I guess you
Jamal,
can
do
put him next
do you
to
resist?
me, and I could probably try to heal him.
I assume, Jay, that you do not resist.
No, he can't do
All right,
nothing
then.
right now.
All right. Let me
All
just confirm the thing. That's gonna be 5, 10, 15. Well, it's like one movement, and then
I'm
shoot.
guessing Jamal did that whole moment.
There.
To say,
Yeah, just that's 2 movements and moving Jamal like here, or wherever.
Put Jamal there for some.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like,
That puts him right next to the healer.
yeah, just god damn it, why the fuck you all just keep running into these, like just not having any of this, just like why the fuck can't we just have like 5 minutes of moment to breathe,
Oh, look, Jamal's just like, At least they're out now.
Yeah, as we're kind of like staring at him, it's like, well, we already kind of do it, but
Yeah, Gloria's like, good dog.
All right, but that's my turn.
All right. So Gloria, seeing that all of this is still very congested, Gloria is going to turn and watch the party's back to see if anything comes around behind them. Let's see here. Since the game, she is up. Before we switch over to the next round, let
we're having
me
a really fun idea.
let me move
A combo that me and
this guy.
Seamus could do.
Oh, combo?
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Uh,
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
dude, hold on. Wait, what? Where? Oh, that is a lot of dudes. Is that guy wearing a mask?
He is not. However, he is saying hello to Mr. Servos.
Alright.
Mr. Servos has an AC of 17?
Yes.
Okay. 17 versus...
It's a pretty low AC.
I mean, he's got a shield. So.
Yeah, he does have the shield.
It's shield except for it.
The shield raises his AC by 2 points. So that should is the 17 counting the 2 points for the shield raise?
Actually, I don't think it is. Actually.
Hmm.
I don't think
Okay,
it's
so
that.
then that would mean he has a 19.
Yeah.
He still gets hit. And
he's got a 19, but still gets hit.
I mean, he still gets hit, but this also means that because he's got the shield can take this damage. And unless this is more damage than the shield can take, Mr. Servos himself doesn't actually get damaged. So let's see how much damage it does. All right, so the shield,
I'm gonna type that.
the shield is going to take 6 points of damage.
Alright, that's not that bad, honestly.
So there is a twang as another one of the snake guys comes around, and he's got one of those fancy looking hand cross. Kapow! Right into the shield.
Okay.
And then he uses his final action to reload.
6 damage?
And- Yeah, 6 total damage. How many hit points does shield have that it can take? All right then, it's -6 of those.
Is that all he does?
Yep, that's it. He walked out, shot with his shot, reloaded. That's all his actions. So now we come around to the top of the round. Shadowism and a gang. There's 2 targets now in the hallway.
All right. So let's see. Electric arc is the 2 action. All right. So I'm gonna do electric arc. And does electric arc hit multiple people or just one?
I believe it's just one. Pop the spell real quick in chat.
Doesn't say it does. But
Well, an arc of lightning.
Oh,
leaps
one
from
target to another.
You deal.
1 or 2 creatures. What is
Yeah,
that?
you can pick 2 creatures that are standing right next to. So
Yeah.
which 2 creatures do you want to zap?
these 2.
The 2 in a straight line there.
Yep.
All right, so both of them will need to make basic reflex saves DC 18. Well, that's an automatic fail for one of them. The other guy maybe. How good is your reflex save? Not that good. Okay then. All right. Well, this guy takes 9 damage. So 9 damage to him. Effectively cuts him in fucking half. And then 9 damage to that guy. All right, so that's 2 actions from you.
Final
to-
action is that I'm going to set it as a reaction to whenever it's Callie's turn.
Oh man, I know what he wants to do.
What are you setting your action?
It's going to be electric arc again as a reaction.
To whatever I have to do next.
Okay, so Jamal, you're currently still flat on your ass, but you're out of immediate danger zone. Action
Yeah, I
to
gotta
stand up.
wait till it's my turn to heal. Yeah.
Action to stand up, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Remove the boot.
Yeah, if he was standing, he probably got hit by the first shot.
All right. So zap.
That is not the gif I wanted. What the fuck? I hate it here.
What if Discord said no?
I was like, I don't know why I wanted just to. Did Jamal just do a quick pat down?
You will actually, Jamal, need to do a quick pat down to get the caltrops out of you.
Well, I'm glad I said that. Glad I said.
He's a
And-
hardened
and-
veteran. He knows how cows repair skin, so he was like, just another Tuesday, bro.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does take an action to remove.
Oh wait, okay.
That's the
what's
second action, then, right?
Dang it, I missed the fight.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's two actions: one to stand up, one to clear the caltrops out of your hide. What else are you doing?
I guess he's gonna reload his fucking dragon breath and
All
just.
Reload gun. That guy's dead. So Callie, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna use my saltwater pump to make a puddle in this area. Right
Oh no!
I want to make a
Okay.
saltwater puddle in this area right here.
All right.
Covering these general 4 squares, if possible.
All right. You turn on the hose function for Mr. Turfo.
I didn't even know Mr. Circle.
And doing so would then obviously
Activate my reaction of electric arc.
So yeah.
Let's go.
Now they're wet.
All right.
Standing in a
So,
saltwater puddle, they're gonna get shot with electric.
all right. Hit me up with another electric arc. All right. All three of you guys. We're gonna give you go at it. All right. So, first the little guys, then Mungo. Okay. So that guy, he's out of here.
Ride.
Fucking gone. That guy is dancing and jittering in, and Mongo looks annoyed. All right. So,
What?
It's his
It's
reaction.
like, I was like.
and technically, reactions or set actions don't work that way. But you know what? It's cool. Let's go for it. But yeah, you used an action to squirt water over there. What else are you able to do?
See what
Ice bomb. They're frozen.
oh, actually, that would be because they're frozen. Yeah, actually, hold on, let me see if I can. Because I might have used all of them. Where is it? Do I have that? It's a jump bomb. Yeah, I think I used all of mine.
Damn. Don't you have another thunderstone or lightning stone?
Oh, yeah, now that you mention that, I think I still got those bottle lightning. You mention it. Oh, hold on, let me see. Do I have them? There's just so much junk in here. It's like,
That is one of the problems with being a user. You get a lot of them.
Kelly's just disorganized.
Digging in her backpack.
Just missed it.
I can imagine there's just like, she opens up like, it's like a code. She opens it up and it's just like potions. Oh man, did I use the? Did I even put the fucking bottle of lightning in my fucking... Because I swear... Unless I must have used them last time.
I don't think so.
I don't think
I
did.
I do not remember
think
you using
Yeah, I don't remember using either. So you probably forgot.
And you
I
picked
feel
up
like-
and you
I
picked
pick- I
up
picked
two
them
of
up.
them,
I
and you
picked
picked
up
up
two
two
of
of them from the fight out in
Okay,
the
cool.
previous
Then
tunnels.
if that's... Wait, let me see. If that's the case, because if I don't... I should have them, but they're not in here, so I just assume that I just forgot to put them in there. So yeah, I'm gonna throw the 2 bottles of lightning.
All right.
In the salt water.
Okay then. The bottled lightning does D6 electricity damage, including a point of splash. So, are you going to throw one at both of them? One at each of them?
Yes, one for each. One with salt water.
Okay, well then I will need a ranged bomb attack from you.
Range bomb? Would I need athletics for that one?
Well no, it needs to be an...
The bomb launcher?
Yeah, just roll for the bomb launcher. That hits
Damn.
one, and then second attack for the bomb launcher for the other guy. Okay, and that will hit him too. So they both take their damages. So roll me a d6.
That's one.
Okay.
That's, oh my god. That's 2, quite literally 2, yes.
Okay, so the first guy takes the 2 damage from the hit plus the 1 damage from the splash. The other guy takes 1 damage from the splash. Then he takes 2 damage from his hit, 1 damage from his splash, and the other guy takes 1 damage from that splash. So each of them takes 4 damage total.
Probably getting electrocuted.
They are getting fucking electrocuted, and Mongo is looking real annoyed.
And then
Oh shit, who died?
I'm gonna use Mr. Service as the last.
Oh. Hi, Jay.
Raise the shield.
Okay. Raises shield. Okay.
Hold it back, Jay. Goodbye, Jay.
He's gone.
Laria. Jamal is wounded in front of you. Would you like to make a?
Yeah, I'm
Welcome
gonna
back,
heal him.
All right, give me some magic.
The magic. You've got the touch. You've got the power.
Do you want to do the one that gives him the bonus healing?
Yeah, I'll give him a bonus heal.
All right, so
That
then that
just
means...
takes all my actions, but yeah, I'll do it.
No, actually, it would only take 2 actions.
Okay.
To give him the bonus, it only takes 2 actions. If you want to spread healing around, which I don't think you need to, that would be all
yeah,
right.
I'll
But if you just want to
give
pump
him
it
the
into
healing.
him,
Mhm.
okay. So then that means he gets the 6 plus your
Jesus fucking Christ.
plus your spell casting modifier. What's your wisdom modifier?
Wisdom modifier?
Yes.
So many of these-
It is.
What's-
Is it just a number that's next to it?
Yeah, just the number that's next for wisdom. Like it'll have what score is, and then it's got the modifier, which is like +1, +2, +3, or whatever.
I guess it's 1.
Dang it. Ah, shoot.
Is it?
And the
Seems
other one
odd.
next to it is like 12.
Yeah, the modifier is the 1.
Yeah, it's 1.
Okay. All right. I just want to be sure on that. Okay, so that,
Okay.
that means that, and I will go ahead and add this onto his sheet because Jay's having connection issues. So, all right. Okay, so that means that Jamal's now got 26 hit points. All right. Okay, so Jamal gets healed from Laria. Laria.
Oh, say that again?
You have one final action. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna hold it off for now.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
let's see. This guy. 10, 15, 20, second action gets him up to here, and he's going to attack Mr. Servos. So he's going to shoot at Mr. Servos. He hits me. He does 9 points of damage to the shield.
Another lizard.
Sorry about that.
I'm guessing Mr. Servos is surrounded.
No, Mr. Servos is taking fire, blocking the.
Mm.
Damn, I just realized something.
Okay.
You guys have been picking up my microphone. We're an hour and 30 minutes and I just realized.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Mongo, who is annoyed, is going to move right up here, and he is proceed to try to go ham on Mr. Servos and Callie. So he's going to first start off with a scimitar swing at Mr. Servos, and then he's going to around Mr. Servos to.
He's gonna swing around Mr. Servos?
Yeah, he's going to swing around Mr. Servos. So right now, Callie's from Mr. Servos. Mr. Servos obviously has the shield going up, so the shield is what's taking damage from him. But he's reaching around the shield with his long tail to like slap Callie, or try to, anyways. All right, so he goes for the slappy. He's going to hit Mr. Servos, but he missed. So Mr. Servos is going to take to the shield, anyways. He's going to take 8 points of shield damage.
All right.
How many hit points does the shield have left?
6.
Okay, because he's still going.
Oh no. This might be where the shield gets destroyed.
It's going to become broken. Because he does hit again. All right, and then for this one, this is his special. So for this one,
They're doing their special move.
he's doing a special move. Okay, for his special move, he does 10 more points of piercing damage
Damn
to the
it.
shield.
Shield broke.
Shield. So durability in for like Breath of the Wild shield, like it's physically still there, but it is now broken, which means it provides any sort of benefit and cannot be used to raise a shield. But that is him going ham. Yeah, you do take the splat. Or Mr. Servos takes the additional damage past that. It was a total of 10 for that final hit.
Would I be able to repair the shield blade, or is it broken?
Oh, you can repair it later.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just at the moment until you get the opportunity.
Alright.
It's out of commission. Okay, so anyways, this guy does his hoo-ha. He goes ham. And then the other guy who is behind him, now that shield, he's just like, take it, robot. And fucking misses. Uses his action to reload and try. Pardon me, I messed up last time. Take it, robot.
Misses
And
again.
and continues to just miss.
Yeah.
He's just like, you citrus, damn it.
Still,
Okay,
like,
so
still very much dazed from getting electrocuted multiple times.
oh yeah,
Oh, don't
like,
worry,
he's
it's gonna
not
happen
even-
again.
He didn't come close to Mr. Servos' AC. June.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right, so it is June's turn. You know that the snake people going ham in there.
All right. Well, I can tell that this is going south, so I might as well jump in and do something. Jump into the. I can just barely see the. Well, I don't even know if that's even my. Yeah, I can barely see them right there. So I'm going to. Actually, that was weird. How could I say like everybody's perspective? That was weird.
Could have been just a temporary glitch.
Yeah, and then. Oh, I think it was. Anyway, yeah, I'll move over here, and I will do the acrobatics for the caltrops.
You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Oh, dead ass.
Yep.
Oh, they
Yeah,
gone?
after
Jamal ate 'em
Jamal
all.
got rolled through them, they're not there anymore.
All right. But I will go ahead and swing with my rapier.
Okay.
It's a 15.
Rapier versus Mongo. That is not going to be a hit. We're aiming for an AC of 18 with Mongo.
Okay. Well, I will try with the second rapier, and that's still going to be, even though it's different weapon, attack roll number 2, right?
That is correct.
Hey, 18.
18 hits.
All right.
So that's 11 damage to Mongo.
And
It is.
It's
It's the biggest hit Mongo has taken.
Yeah, question. Since this was the rapier I picked up from the quote-unquote Dark Tune, does that effect happen?
Yes, the additional effect does happen.
Yeah, the June does not know, but like out of character I know, but like this is just me.
Yeah. So, let me roll for that for Mongo.
It'd be really hilarious if that actually happened. But
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, but June does deliver to Mongo. You make him bleed his own blood. All of the other stuff that has happened to him done damage for him to bleed until now. And he's just looks down at it for a moment and looks up at you. And he says in common, the target.
me.
That guy's dead, so he can't do anything. Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Who's dead as hell?
Well, the guy in the bag is dead as hell.
Oh, he's dead as hell.
He dead as hell.
All right.
These other guys are alive. Mongo is
I'm
bleeding now.
Mongo's bleeding. He's on the verge, correct? This guy right here.
Oh yeah, this guy, he is barely standing.
All right. Laughing Shadow.
I'll put the little red dot on.
Guy misses like last round. Not gonna get.
Laughing Shadow. All right. I'm gonna go behind him. Take out my scythe, and of course, I'm gonna be like, think fast, shit ass.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Just ram it up
Okay,
against
so yeah,
Is that a crit?
You do 32 points of damage.
That's a crit.
Holy
shit!
Oh my god.
like you guys see the Conrastu just blink out of existence, poof back in down the hall, slice a motherfucker in half. Just straight up dead. 32 points of damage.
Insert insane cackling here.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah, that was straight up a nothing personal kid. Just fucking cuts him in half. Holy crap.
Fucking cuts that man in half.
Oh wait, that was 3 actions technically.
Yeah. So zap zap. So then we come over here to Jamal. Jamal did get some healing from Lariat last round, so you're back into the 20s. You do have a loaded weapon on you. Shoot it.
I am very aware. I'm gonna shoot at one of those dumbass fucking face throwing me.
Well, Mongo is right there.
I'm also right behind Mongo, so
And I could get splash damage, man.
reflex save to roll to deflect the bullets back at Mongo.
Yeah, the best you're gonna do is block him from like ripping you.
He does the Matrix dodge.
Shoot Mongo.
Okay. Yeah, this doesn't deserve dies.
This list is going down.
Hey.
Bam, that hits. All right. So, let's see here. Who all is in this square?
Besides me?
It's just
Besides me and Mr. Servos.
Okay, so June, Mr. Servos, and Callie all take splash damage of 1 point.
God damn.
But
Let's just
this
say
guy,
he was a
though,
little rusty in just realization.
this guy, he still takes the he takes the. Mongo is now bleeding badly. Mongo, no likey.
Ouchie.
But that's a single action, Jamal. What do you do?
Oh, that's this.
shoot again.
Go reload and shoot again. Reload and
All
shoot
right,
again.
then do it again. Give me attack number 2.
Jamal would say sorry later, but we're on a fucking mission.
Boom.
He's
So I
doing
gotta
his job.
I gotta make sure that the dude around the corner things. That's just a complete miss, though.
Damn.
So you just pepper the wall behind Shadow Wizard again.
Does the splash
It's,
damage
it's,
still
it's,
hit?
it's, it's
Wait,
cartoonishly like around his body.
Just question, do I still get the splash damage or no?
No.
Just from only from the first one. You don't get
Okay.
it from the second.
Okay.
I just like
I got 1 HP.
just bullets whizzing over my head, just like, God damn it, stop shooting down a hallway while we're inside.
Let's just say he hit the dog hard enough that he's kind of dazed about it, and he kind of wants to go back.
Alright, I kind of want to do something fun here.
All right, Callie, what you doing?
I want to stick
Put a Bungo's ass.
well, first of all, can wizards, like, if I were to put up, like, a smoke screen, would they be able to see through it?
They have vision just like everybody else. So if it is something that obscures vision, it will obscure.
So, like a lot of smoke.
Yes.
Alright, well then I'm gonna use my first act. Down on my current position so that he has it having seeing. And then this is where I'm gonna enact my really funny haha.
Okay.
So is the wound open, by the way? The giant cut, is it like open?
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I want to have Mr. Servos use one of his big, like, shove him like the moderate junk bomb in there.
Okay. All right.
Jesus.
While he
All right.
can't see it too. While he can't
All
see
right.
it.
Okay. So you know what? First of all, roll a flat d20.
A flat d20.
Yes, please. Okay, that's good enough. Now, roll for Mr. Servos's attack to plant the bomb. Okay.
Fuzzy's like, oh my god.
Okay.
Is
Mr.
it working?
Mr. Servos does not plant the bomb inside it. Bomb
Oh.
still hits.
Oh no. Can I re-roll that?
Do you have a hero point?
Yes, I want to re-roll that.
A reroll,
Then
okay.
go for it.
Alright, re-rolling, guys.
Oh my god!
God.
Okay.
We're going to make this happen.
Alright, so
Making this
Mr.
happen, I don't
Servos,
care, bro. I'm making
Mr.
it
Servos jams his pincer in there, and his pincer is. Which junk bomb specifically are you?
happen. The only one I got, the
Okay, so roll me some junk bomb.
Oh my god, that was perfect.
Okay, so, I mean, technically, it's the giant robo pincer that does most of the damage. But the junk bomb goes off. I'm going to say that because it's inside Mongo, it doesn't do splash damage. Mongo, however, does splash.
just gore and bits and blood splatters like all over my
Yeah,
face.
just gore and bits and
then Mr.
splatter.
Servos' windshield wipers activate.
Does anyone else like around them get hit?
Everybody
swag
is.
in the back gets hit.
Oh yeah, everybody is splattered something fierce. Laria.
Was that all my actions, by the way?
Yeah, to do all of that, that's all your act.
Alrighty then.
June just gags like
that.
Also, you're like breathing in a bunch of smoke. Okay. But yeah, so Laria, you really can't actually see very much down the hall. Smoke. Like you just heard
only
somebody
see-
turn into Gibbs.
Well, no, I can see it actually.
Well, I mean
I
technically
can
yes,
see
but
down the
like this.
hall.
But this square is now filled with smoke, so it is actually kind of obscuring your vision.
Okay.
But yeah, like you just saw like bits and pieces of man come smoke.
I just probably just hear like the
Evil
splashing noise you were talking about.
Yeah, it's it's just the evil cackling, the muffled boom, the splash of Mongo all over the ceiling and walls. Like Gloria looks back over her shoulder like,
What the hell is going on?
what's going on?
Since I can't see anything, I'll just probably just say, "Are y'all all right there?"
Okay.
Other than a little gore, I'm great.
Callie turns back and she's covered in blood, and she's like, "Yeah, everything's all right." From like head to toe, just blood all over.
She's just solid red.
Yeah, solid red color.
Oh, is that what
And
they
then
do?
everyone gives her like a weird, everyone gives her a weird look. She's like, "Oh, don't worry, this isn't mine."
It's not mine.
It's not my blood. I'm like, fine.
Alright then.
Seamus is just cackling over it and everything.
Okay. Alright then indeed. So,
Are there people
Larry,
still
are you
alive?
gonna do-
Yeah, I
gonna
was
do
hoping
anything?
that would happen. That would happen. I was hoping that you guys wouldn't kill us so I could do that. Like the last round or so.
Are you gonna do anything, Laria?
Well, for what I just see, like you guys said, you're all right, and I'm just all right. Then I guess I'll just hold my turn. So, yeah.
I like one card face down and end my turn.
Okay. So then, there is but one snake man left on the and that one snake man is also covered in like the viscera of Superior, and he's like he looks down at himself all splattered up, and he looks over at the cackling madman and sliced the other dude straight in half.
I was like, can Jamal yell something? Can Jamal yell something?
Sure, what do you want to yell?
I said, Seamus, the last dude in there is in armor. You know what to do.
I mean, yeah, he is wearing.
Are you Jeb? I can't tell anymore because you're covered in blood. I can't tell if it's velvet or not, or if it's just the blood.
But yeah, the remaining guy is just
Fuck this.
Seeing all this go down.
Yeah, he's like he takes a then he looks over at Shadow Wizard Monogame and he's like, "Tonight, I dine with Ysidris," and then he like goes and like tries to smack Shadow Wizard Monogame. Shadow Wizard Monogame, what's your AC?
My AC is 21.
21. All right, so 21 versus the 21. Okay, so all right, that's gonna hit. All right, and he gives you the smack rolls.
The smacky.
He does 10 whole bludgeoning.
Damn!
Damn.
He does 10 whole bludgeoning damage, and he's gonna grab the front of your shirt with his free hand and he yanks you up close, and he's like, "Let's see them throw any more of them bombs." You're right here, like I'm gonna use you as a human shield.
Oh, don't worry, man. I got some more.
I don't think that's what he should be worried about. I feel like he should be worried about being that close.
Holding your shit as a shield, like you're not gonna hurt me with your dad in front of you, and I feel like Kelly is just like, don't try to test me.
Unless your name is Jeb, then you should be even more worried.
All right, so yeah, he takes the swing at Shadow with the Money Gang. He then by the lapels, and it's just like, if they throw more bombs, we're both taking it.
Do you have any idea how many times I've already died? This will not change a thing.
Death is a speed bump for me.
It really is.
Okay, everybody else is dead till we get to June. So June.
I think again I have to take like a second just to like everybody's turns, like I'm just kind of like shell shocked, just like this. But then like when the snake guy grabs Seamus, and like I kind of like snap out of it, and rapier's drawn, I go up and over here, and like, you know, it's kind of sidestepping around, like where he's like kind of trying to hold him up as like a shield, and I take a swing with my rapier.
All right,
That's a 27.
that's gonna hit. That is gonna hit. It's almost a crit, not quite.
Okay.
So that's 5 damage.
And
Okay.
other hand with the striking rapier, number 2.
That also hits. And let me roll for the check. There we go. Okay. And he takes another 7 there. He is all... He's all bloodied up now with part of his blood, in addition to other people.
Some other.
Okay, so move, swing. That's
Yep, that's all my actions.
June's action.
Mhm.
Okay. So then we come back around to Shadow
hey,
is
there's
in
a whole
running
room
game.
over here.
we gotta make sure of this.
Oh yeah, he's being currently like grabbed by him, right?
Yeah,
Which is his mistake.
Yeah,
you're-
instead
you're
of
currently held-
yeah, and you
Yeah,
just like kind of sidestepped
um,
around, you just like swinging him.
What would you like to do?
He's wearing armor, but is he wearing a mask?
He is not wearing a mask.
Then you are no use to me.
So his name is not Jeb.
So his name is not Jeb. So I'm gonna say, like, you know, this is probably a bad idea you grab me like this, because I'm going to put my hands on his head.
Mm-hmm.
Time for more snake jerky.
Yeah.
More
Electric arc. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll take that.
All right. You give him a reflex save, which he fails. Okay. So he takes the 7 damage. Wampa. Okay. All right. So that's 2 actions.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else that I can technically do for a single action.
Punch him in the face.
You can attempt to escape the grab, you can just punch him in the face.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what?
man,
You know what?
Take it.
No, instead of punching him, I'm gonna headbutt the shit out of him.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
do it.
Give me an unarmed.
Let's go.
Shocked and man is like,
And then
man,
just-
just trying to shock. He's like, fuck this pink.
God, this is like the opposite of that. That scene from Lazy Town. He's like, have you ever rubber ball breaking a window? Would you like to? Except it's a ball window crashing into something else. But yeah, just bonk the absolute fuck out of this dude. but he is still he's very wobbly, but he's still standing. Jamal.
Finish the job, Jamal.
Finish him off.
Finish this fight.
I was like Jamal. I would say Jamal ran in there. Jamal ran in there and just. Well, he started. Was just obviously still holding his fucking drink.
You just see Seamus just chuckling to himself while he's got like blood smeared on his fucking face.
All right, so
I'm like,
click, click, bang
click bang.
with a non-splash weapon this time.
Yeah, please.
Just regular pistol.
I like Jamal like he's just seeing both of them to his sides like pulls out the flintlock.
God, we're rolling so low. God.
Bam! This guy just keeps getting hit.
I
Every
think,
single time.
you know, I think he is gonna be in Valhalla or Snake Valhalla, whatever he was saying at the start.
Yeah, this guy, he's getting quite.
We jump
Alright,
at
so
him now.
Jamal moves, draws weapon, fires. So that's 3 actions from Jamal. Callie.
Well, first of all, she's gonna on Mr. Servos. She's gonna come around the corner, covered in blood on top of him, cackling like a madman.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna scream into the room, "Which one of you is Jeb?
God.
Where's Jeb?" And then just gonna pummel that guy.
Where is Francis?
What are you talking about? What?
I don't see Callie's choking.
Where's my money, Lebowski? Where's my money, shithead?
It's somewhere down there.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's underneath everybody.
Let
Okay.
me,
Yeah,
let me
it's
get the snake man's out of the way.
And then yeah, I'm gonna fucking hit him.
All right. Hit him with the Robo Slob.
While cackling, still covered head to toe in blood.
It's like father, like daughter.
That hits.
Fussy's like,
Oh.
what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, he's just getting banged, stabbed, head-butted,
He's still alive?
zapped, and then the robot comes in and just crushes his skull.
So is he dead? Oh, there we
He's
go.
dead as hell.
Thank
He
God
did
he
it.
did.
Jamal said, "That's what you get, you piece of fucking shit," and spit on him.
Two on you. Okay.
Well, it's
Uh,
funny that Jamal still like kind of engaged from all that shit that happened to him.
Okay. Combat at the moment is effectively over.
This went a little too swimmingly.
Yeah.
So, suddenly, it goes from very loud to very quiet all over again. And now that it has become very quiet all over again, I need Laria to make a perception check. I will also make one for Gloria and for
Alright.
Tim. Come on, Gloria.
Day.
Okay, and then
Hopefully
let's...
Gloria.
I mean,
Gloria
Gloria definitely hears it, but let's see
Yeah.
if Tim gets it. All right, Tim, give me a
The
perception.
robot. The robot.
I'm probably
Okay.
just looking at Callie. There's just blood all over.
Okay, so yeah, Laria, you're looking down this hallway of just death and destruction that has just blown out in this like 20-foot long hallway. You haven't even seen the room that this goes into yet. But Gloria, who has been like, trying to watch the back caves to make sure that nothing else, creeps up on y'all. You see one of her ears like twitch, and her she jerks her head to the side, and she then looks over at Laria and at Tim, and she says, "I hear something down here," and like she moves a little bit more to look down the hall here. She is still in her defensive position, but yeah, she says, "I hear something."
I'm just like, oh boy, there's more.
I don't know what it is though. Like it sounds like a thump and a hiss.
Oh, there's more than. He said a hiss, so it sounded like there would be more.
Yeah, she says that, but you don't hear anything.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
You don't hear anything. Inside of this room over here that everyone, now that you have a moment to like actually like really look at what the hell's in here, you can see that there are multiple sets of clothing. Most of these are like, you know, pretty much just ordinary clothing, but there are actually full-on fine sets of clothing. There is yeah, you can if you want to. You can take 5 sets of fine clothing.
I think I might need a change of clothes after this one.
Yeah, you might need one. There is a flagon that is coated in leather, and branded into the leather is a Caden, the god. What's his name? Caden something or other. Cade Caton or something like that. But yeah, it's one of the deities. It's just a flagon though that has like symbol branded into it. There is that. There is also a full of studded leather armor, fit for a medium-sized character. There is a combat lute, 12 arrows, a short sword, and a light mace.
Oh, can I pick up the? Can I pick up the sword of the guy I turned into literal paste?
Yes, you can pick up his faintly glowing sword.
Guys, I killed him, and all I got was this really sword to show for it.
It is a scimitar.
Have you been to the cloud district? They have curved
Have you been in the
swords.
cloud? Does it have any? Can I do a check for discerns magical properties or anything like that?
I mean, I could probably just do.
We know it's magic.
Yeah, you'll need to actually have
some what?
Magic action, and the identify magic action time. Let me tell you how much time it takes. Let's see.
Well, I got a scimitar for those, so maybe there's some halflings around. Oh, how we made that joke last game, and it just happens.
Okay, so what is Callie trained or better in Arcana, Nature, Occultism, or Religion? Any one of those skills?
She's trained in all of it. Sure, right?
Okay.
Hold on, let me check. No, she's trained in that too.
Okay, then
all of those. I'll just choose whatever has the higher modifier.
Yeah, whichever one is the best. You'll need to.
So Arcana, Occultism, Nature, or what?
Or Religion. It depends on what kind of magic inside of the thing, and specifically, you will need to do a Arcana. Okay, that is good enough. That lets you know that the item is quite definitely enchanted. Let's see, how long does this actually take? It takes 10 minutes to do this, by the way.
Damn. Wow.
So you
I
do know
mean-
that it's definitely enchanted. You do know that it's definitely arcane basis. I'll give you that just by looking over it. But you would otherwise have to take 10 minutes in order to identify it.
10 minutes to identify. We have 10 minutes to identify this item.
But yeah, so otherwise, though, besides that stuff, I mean, let me just tell you what these guys had. So there was the magical scimitar. What? Let's see what else. The other guy has on him. He's got 8 sling bullets. He's got a sling, of course. He's got a big whopping stick that he fucking like slapped Seamus with. It's just a club, but like it's got the symbol of Ysid carved into it. But both of them also have 8 sling bullets on them. If you want to take their bloody, disgusting armor, it does count as studded leather if you want it.
No.
Is that a +1 to the character's AC?
Well, first it will depend on whether or not you wear studded leather in the first place. It gives you a +2 AC bonus. It does have a deck cap of 3. It has a check penalty of -1, which you can ignore if your strength is 12 or higher. It does not have a speed penalty.
Oh. Well, good thing is that I have a strength of 16.
Well, if you want to take some studded leather armor, you can do so.
It's probably better than my lattice armor that I've been wearing this whole time.
Guys, it splits into 2 paths over here.
Is there anything on the mannequin?
The mannequins are wearing part of the they're wearing some of the sets of clothing.
Johnny, can you do magic detect
Do magic detect magic?
Yes.
Where at?
In this room that we're in currently.
I'm on it.
Any, like, other magic
Supposed to be
items?
like a Doppler effect or something.
Yeah, just in case there's any other magical items in here.
Okay. All right, and that's a 30-foot radius. You are detecting no magic in here.
Alright, we've probably found everything.
Anything of worth.
Anything of worth. I'm gonna sell that fine clothing later.
I am
Now this
gonna
guy's also
hijack that.
covered in blood.
I am gonna hijack that studded armor because it's better than my Latisse armor.
I'm gonna,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick to
I mean,
weave,
it's
weave,
loot.
Weave armor.
Yep.
It might give me better AC, but definitely I prefer the weapon armor.
Get that upgrade.
Oh,
All right,
upgrade
so
is- I'll clean it off. I'll clean the blood off first before I upgrade it.
okay. So for those of you who are in the room and exploring, around the corner, you do have splits into 2 different halls.
2 hallways.
2
They have any-
hallways.
Do them have any any
Coins on them?
Damn, rob them too, more than ever.
All right.
Run them pockets. Well,
They can't. They're already dead.
I mean,
One.
technically, yes, they did. Let me tell you what they had.
Probably,
I would probably,
yeah, probably be
We'll
best
say
to leave
Jamal.
that to the end.
I can
Okay.
see it.
Okay.
kinda-
Well,
Just
we'll just
small
we'll
ones,
just
though.
leave that to the end.
So 2
Well,
pass,
okay.
just June running off, I guess.
Well,
Oh,
June
it's-
is
so
exploring.
Jamal-
I mean, this
And
is.
I
I mean,
used to
they
say
came
Jamal
from this
just remembered.
direction.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
I was saying, Jamal,
uh,
just remember he shot his shiny thing, picked it up.
there are more mannequins where you're at, June, as you come around the corner there. These mannequins, though, are wearing armor. Also, you're getting the strong smell of burning like coal and iron and other things that you would generally a forge.
Forge. I gotta get over here.
All right, I'll keep going. 1, 2. Is just checking over here if
Holy shit, these are some long ass hallways.
yeah, the hallways over here. I see there's a
They
door
just
over
go in the
here. I'm
same-
going to like peek, like sneak up and like try to peek through it.
Okay. Then you will need to do a perception check, please.
Okay. 25.
All right. Okay. You can see that there is a faint glow of light that is coming out from the cracks of the door.
I'm stuck in the wall. I can't move. Help!
Yeah, you have to go you have to drag yourself diagonally. You can't
That's
do.
what I was doing.
Mhm.
That's what I was doing. It auto moved.
You got stuck in the
into the
environment.
wall.
They
Yeah.
fell into the back
Stuck into
rooms.
the wall. No.
Okay. So,
Meanwhile,
but yeah,
Ragdolling.
June, you see that there's a little bit of light, but it is otherwise quiet. There is the distant crackle of like some flame, but that's it.
All right, I'm going to sneak my way inside.
All right. You crack open the door, peek in, and what you are presented with is, in fact, what looks like a forge room. The forge room. Let's see here. Let's see here. There, you. First of all, June, you could just take a glance around and note that there are a load of tools here that are the creation and upkeep of like armor and weapons, as well as like a whole ass loom for making clothing and stuff. There is a coin press over on the. There is a coin press for multiple styles of coins. There is also a there is also just some other tools which escape your, what the hell is this for kind of like thing, but obviously they're tools for some sort of like crafting. The forge itself is lit and hot. Like you can feel heat all the way from over right there. So you probably don't want to touch it specifically. The room otherwise contains all of the tools like Smith would need in order to like make that. There is a whole ass set of half plate armor in here.
Ooh.
There is a steel shield. There are 3 sets of breastplate armor. There is an attachable shield adjustment of shield spikes that you can put onto a shield, which gives you a bonus bash with your shield.
It's like
And
it's like
there
playground
is a low, wide bronze brazier, which currently is not lit or have any coals in there. That is noticeable because it has Asmodeus on it.
What?
The holy symbol for Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Ah. Damn, this looks like heaven.
It's fucking fancy looking.
Well, this
there's
certainly
a mint?
seems like the kind of place that you would hang around, Callie.
Yes.
Maybe on the way back we could take some of this back to the camp.
Yes, this would be good.
I don't think this is where we need to go, though.
No, it does not seem that way.
Maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that Torque is.
Well,
Valeria, make another perception check.
Meanwhile,
hold on. I want to see if the steel shield. Shield there.
Nothing.
Steel shield.
Valeria, you hear something.
Oh, I actually hear it now.
Yeah, you hear something.
Uh-oh.
It's now close enough. You hear what sounds like the dull thud slap of something fleshy hitting a stone floor, and then there is like a wheezing that follows it.
Oh no.
Oh damn, bro. Maybe we should go back. I'm stealing that mint tree though. We gotta mint our
Yeah.
own currency, boys. we gotta set up a fucking printer so that we can fake currency.
Now you're speaking my language,
Fake
Callie.
currency?
The coin press.
Callie.
So that you're aware, the coin press requires 4 hands in order to move, and it has a bulk of 5.
Oh, so that means I can take it? I can just load it in Mr.
Excuse me.
I mean, you could load it into Mr. Servo's.
It's like moving a sofa. You need at least 2 people.
Yeah, it is like moving a sofa.
Callie like
You
rubs
saying
it.
everybody be your family guy.
Callie rubs the coin press like, I will be back.
I'll be back.
The steel shield though, it seems like this it's got all the same basic stats as my cold iron shield. Basically. Even the AC bonus it said.
Yep.
You said there's like plate?
There is a set of half-plate armor. There are 3 sets of breastplate armor.
Oh, half plate? What are the stats for half plate?
Let's see here. Half-plate.
I can't believe I made some MFL, some Magus fried lizard.
Half-plate is an AC bonus of 5. It'll for a dex cap of 1. It has a -3 check penalty, speed penalty unless your strength is 16 or better. It has a bulk of 3 by itself, and of course it is heavy armor.
Well, I mean, I think I only want to hear could probably carry that as swag.
Yeah, since I have a strength of 16.
So you said the forge is on. Is there anything in it? Like,
Not the moment. No, it is not currently in use, but it has recently been used.
and you said there's like spikes for shield.
Yes, there are shield spikes. There is
Alright,
There is one modification shield, so you can attach shield spikes to a functioning shield.
Actually, that's a good thing. I'll be right back. Get some water.
I'm gonna nag that then.
All right.
Probably add that to the cold iron. I think I'll stick with the cold iron shield
Mm-hmm.
because of the fact that it's cold iron and it can be good against fey creatures.
Oh yeah. Anything that is an
Considering
attack that is weak against cold iron means that that shield will do better than, like, say, the steel shield.
Yeah. However, though, is there races that the steel shield would be weak against? I mean, other than probably werewolves, I guess.
The only thing you'd really have to worry about the steel shield is if something has metal corrosive powers, which there are plenty of things that do have them relatively rich.
So, is there any other tools and things?
You've got a complete set of blacksmith tools.
Sweet. Well, then we'll come back to this room. We will definitely come back to this room. I want that coin price.
Well, Valeria will turn to Gorgon and say, should we catch up to them, or should we just wait for them?
You said there's mannequins out here, by the way?
We should probably maybe we should, like, I don't know, yell for them to come back, because I don't know what that is, and I don't know what it smells like.
And she would
Smells
just say,
like,
I heard something as well.
You hear it again. No check needed.
Oh.
Alright.
Does Gloria also hear it?
Oh yeah, Gloria definitely hears it. She's standing there nervously, beating stick. Like, if anything comes in near her, she's gonna, like, crush it. But she doesn't know what it is, and she says it smells like death.
Is there anything interesting on these, like, mannequins over here?
I'm back. What did I miss?
The breastplate. That's what's holding the breastplate.
No, the breath. Oh, okay, they're holding the breath. I won't be able to wear it. Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Okay, let's go back.
So as you guys are moving back, Laria, you hear that same noise again, followed up by that same noise, like quicker this time, like overlapping, like there's more than one.
Uh-oh.
And even Laria can smell a growing smell of sulfur and rot.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she would say, okay, I can actually smell it too now, Gloria.
Uh-oh.
Or it's like
Yeah,
coming out
Gloria,
of
Gloria is kind of shaken down
Howdy
here.
doody.
the... Hey guys, there's this cool money printing machine over there.
We found a money-making machine.
I love-
I
Oh,
love
just as
money.
though you guys are back.
What's
I
wrong?
love this.
Probably still covered in blood.
But yeah, Gloria, when you guys get
Just-
back out here, she is not. She is looking real nervous because there's something coming and she don't know what the hell to do.
Something's coming from that direction.
Yeah, I would
yeah,
say
from over there.
Laria is also starting to get nervous too.
Can I do something real quick? Can I do something real quick?
Sure. What do you want to do?
Can I set up a tripwire?
Sure. Where do you want to set it up?
Right here.
All right. So then, let's see. We will.
How long does it take to do a
what-
tripwire?
That only takes a full. That takes 3 actions to do.
Okay.
So it just takes a round for Callie to do that. Callie, what tripwire are you setting up?
I'm gonna have. I'm gonna do something really nasty. I'm gonna have the star grenade surrounded by surrounded by the 2 moderate acid flasks I have.
Okay.
So that it just blows and hopefully sends the shockwave sends all the acid fucking outward.
Okay. All right. Well, Gloria says whatever it is, getting stronger, and as you finish setting up the snare, Gloria, who
Take a step back.
see in the dark and all that sort of stuff,
Yeah. Hold on.
she's like, "What the hell is that?" So Gloria looks shook, and she takes a step back.
We're all just like, yeah, we're gonna just.
Everyone, quick, get behind here. Maybe they won't be able to see the.
Maybe they won't notice us.
Yeah, quick.
Actually,
one.
I'll go hide in the back room.
Yeah, hide in the room. Yeah. The illusionary wall or whatever it is.
Yeah, Gloria is gonna keep backing up. She looks
Gloria, come on.
disturbed by whatever it is.
This.
Oh, like, yeah, if Gloria is scared, there's definitely something there.
I forgot there was the 2 lizard people are still on here.
Yeah.
The corpses.
The corpses, but.
Speaking of which, let me just grab these guys.
Oh
And
shit! I'm stuck in the wall again.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
can't
even
see
move.
Mod ragdoll.
beyond that illusionary wall, so.
hold on. Let me. There we go.
Alright.
Hopefully that-
Are you still stuck?
No. Or I'm not. Sorry.
No.
I am.
Oh no!
Odd ragdolls.
She keeps clipping in the wall.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Something real bad has happened. I can't see.
It's okay, I can't either.
Did you lose vision?
No.
No. Okay. I think yeah, I see.
Okay.
Someone was blocking your vision for some reason.
Okay. Gloria is also going to scamper through the illusion. She's like, I do not like that. Whatever that is, I do not like.
Oh, Tim is still in there.
Oh no, Tim. We left him on sleep mode.
Yeah.
We sure we should.
Tim and Brick, both of them with like thumbs up in binary, coming over here. And Jamal.
Question: can we see out of this illusionary wall?
No, the illusionary wall is complete. So once you guys are all in here, now that you're all in here, I'm closing the door.
Yeah.
Again.
So it's not like a one-way mirror or two-way mirror, whatever the thing is.
Yeah. Let me take. I'll take the secret door part of it off so you guys can see it. So if you wanted to look through the illusion, like lean through, you can click on it to open it like a door. But yeah, the weird fleshy thump, wheezing hiss continues to go, and then you guys hear kaboom of the trap go off.
Oh.
So, does this mean I gotta roll star grenade damage as well? 2 moderate acid.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me damages.
Oh jeez. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure out how much damage the star grenade does. They will not like this one bit. The gun typically marked this one. Really strike a target. Splash damage. Within these 2 lines, take splash damage. Okay, typically 8 squares take splash damage. 8 squares? What? That's weird. Okay. Is this a lesser or this is the lesser one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So 1d8 1 splash damage. We'll roll the 8. And then I'll
Okay.
roll the water acid flask damage.
Okay.
That's 1. Do I roll the second one or just rolling the chest one?
You said that you put 2 acid things
Yes.
there. So roll the other acid one.
Okay.
All right. So 4, 5, 6, 13, 18 points of damage.
Damn.
Jesus.
do we like hear this thing like
There is a noise, and then you guys hear a noise.
Did he just fucking die?
I just hope that's not Jeb.
Well, no, you know what? You can peek through the.
You know what? I'll
Do.
do a quick peek. I'll make sure. I'll do a stealthy peek if possible.
was that like a death sound or was it just like a
Oh yeah, it was a death sound.
Okay, quick peek. Do I do it? They're trying to do stealthy peek.
All right, let me move all of the otherwise are aware of off of that. So there is something small lumped on the floor over there, like small, like the size of a house cat.
Is that what's left over after this?
That seems to be all of that's left over. It's just down there.
Is it a lizard guy?
It looks like it was some snake dude's head. Yeah.
Okay, well, if that was Jeb, he's dead.
So there's that. So as you are peeking through, there is a sound, and from over here, let's see here. What? Hold on, I got to check something real quick. Okay, that's what the effect is called. So let me look that up real quick. Okay. Jay, are you with us?
Gummer.
Okay. Okay. Could you remind me again? What is Jamal's AC?
Oh
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Fuck's sake. One.
21. Okay.
Oh my god, are you getting attacked again by one of those damn things?
All right. So as Callie is like leaning through the illusion to see what's there, it's just like all that's left over is a fucking head on the floor. There is a like sound of like stone on stone like sliding behind the main part of the party, and then there is a twang as there is a shot that comes out of this space and into Jamal.
Oh,
It
God.
attempts to. So,
Where they shot at us?
Where is Jamal?
all right. So, Jamal.
Oh, like next to Joan.
Did they shoot at
Yep.
us?
Okay. So that
Where did the shot come from?
I'll show you in a second after I resolve it. Okay. So, shot does hit Jamal, and Jamal takes
That is it.
3 points of piercing.
Dead as hell.
So you take 3 points of piercing damage. But then the second after this arrow lands into you, the arrow catches on fire and explodes into a cloud of smoke.
Oh damn, you might be dead as hell.
So, there is the.
All this.
All right. So, Jamal, you take. Let's see here. So, in addition to the piercing damage, you take another 2 points of fire damage, and yeah. So you take 2 points of fire damage. But here's the other thing: the effect shuts off your sense of smell.
Damn.
So I'm going to come over here to your token, and I am going to remove your aura.
That is blind as fuck.
So you have lost your sense of smell. But this,
Always stay.
but now you guys can see over here. There is a secret door, and there are
My
and there are
God.
guys behind the secret door.
Man,
Let
I'm
me
getting
move
sick
them.
and fucking tired of these secret doors.
Let me move them.
Dude, bro, like
Secret door.
how many
So-
goddamn doors, bro?
So the guy, so the
Door.
guy with the, so there's a guy who took a knee and is like on, you know, like with the bow, who just Jamal in the back with his arrow. He is wearing a purple velvet mask.
Oh.
You are mine. You are. Just the old man, like the fucking meme of the old man one. You know, just you are mine. You
But he
are
just get your fat ass back here.
Get your fat ass back here. Is it this guy?
No. This guy is the one with the mask. This one over here, the one
Oh, I
who's
see
next to
him.
the table. Yeah, he shot Jamal in the back, and then he says,
Gnashers, forward for your scissors.
Fuck this shit, bro. God damn.
and
Oh, like,
and
oh, like,
out, and out of the door floats a single like snake man head,
Oh,
like
hell
floating
no.
in the air. A rotting snake man head floats out. And
We're the last
right
of
behind
them.
it, and behind it comes another snake man that immediately bursts into fire.
What?
Whoosh. So, now everybody needs to roll initiative.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. Roll
All right, let me
D20.
Let's go.
let me make sure that these guys are all on the token layer here, so everybody can see them.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see
buddy.
what you did
Getting
there.
the same numbers.
All right. So that is 19 plus my perception. So that is 27, baby. We're beating the bad roll allegations.
For once, fine.
Hell, you know, I got the same numbers again.
God damn it! What is that? Like the fucking? Didn't we roll the same numbers like last game too as well?
Yeah, we both got 22.
My God, dude.
Okay, so
I got 27 fuzzy.
All right,
This
27
is low
for.
Well, shit. Jamal can't smell, even though that's probably a good thing. I smell like probably rotting
Yeah, at the moment it's actually a good thing.
death. I walk through and I just they get hit with like a wave of shit. Whatever.
Okay, so then we're.
A wave of confusion is like, is that tiny little fucking fish girl covered in blood?
that tiny fish girl is covered in blood. All right, so first of all, Shadow Wisdom on a Gang has a
27.
27. Okay, so the floating head number
Floating head.
floating head number 1 has a 9. Way to go. Floating head number 2,
I do have a question.
the one that's on fire.
Is,
the
are
one
these
that's on fire has
Is the head I see in the hallway the same head kind of thing?
similar,
Thing?
yes. Yeah,
Alright.
very similar. The flaming head has a 14. Let's see here. Jeb, specifically.
Yeah,
Jeb has a 27.
Oh,
oh, God damn it. Well, he swags that this is the first
And
Yeah.
not Jeb, therefore he's
round. Not Jeb.
not Jeb, therefore he's just dead meat. Let's see, he's got a 14. Alright, so and a 14 for that guy. Alright, I believe that is everyone. We got Gloria on there. Okay. Alright. Sort. Booyah. Okay, so at the top of the initiative. Swag. There's a couple of floating heads in front of you. One of them
One's on fire.
is on fire.
Well, shit. Let's put that flaming ghost head out with some gust of wind.
Okay.
You're gonna try to blow his fire out with wind.
All right.
Hey, let's go.
Slash and Gust. AC 22. I'm pretty sure that hits. I'm almost certain. Yes, it does. All right. AC 22. Do you want to hit both of them since this allows you to?
Yeah, I'll do another one.
He's gonna
Well,
hit
you only have to make the single.
Oh.
You can target up to two.
No. Yeah, you do have to make a. So the 22 definitely hits the skull. Roll for the other guy there.
All right.
All right. Yeah, both of them definitely get the smack rolls. Okay. So
Sonic
nothing,
boom!
no criticals involved, but they do have to make a reflex save, DC 18. There's no way in hell that they're passing that. So, all right. So this guy, he takes 9 damage, and this guy takes 10 damage. All right. So he takes 10 damage. Okie dokie. It's too.
I'm going to, for my last action, it's going to be a reaction, and if any of them get close, I get within I would say 5 feet of me. I want to do a surprise slash with my scythe.
Okay. Okay, so if anything gets within range, you're gonna slay them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So then we come to not Jeb. All right, not Jeb. Not Jeb is going to lift up his bow, and he is going to see here. He's going to target. Where's Larry at?
I don't like that.
I am around the corner.
Where are you? Oh, you're over
Around the
there. Okay.
corner.
All right. So, yeah. So he couldn't even see you. So, fish girl.
Damn.
All right.
Just racially motivated.
All right. She shoots the fish girl. Let's see here. His arrow attack hits a 27.
Damage or like 27?
27 to hit. 27 to hit.
Okay. I was about
Okay,
to say, 27
so-
damage. Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, 27 to hit, which is not enough. But he gives you the zap pack. So first of all, the piercing damage. That's going to be 2 points of piercing damage. Then I need you to make a fortitude save. No, that is not great. That is not great enough. As a matter of fact, so that means you go to stage 1 of the. You become enfeebled 1,
Ugh.
and you also take 3 points of poison damage.
Damn. Bro.
Damn.
I am going to put a little dot on your counter, green for poisoned, and every round you will need against the poison.
I need to make a 14 savings.
All right, but that's going to be his shot there. He is going to take another step. He's going to take a step so he can get a look what's out here. Let's see. He's going to just dupe to there. Now he can see Laria, and now he's going to shoot Laria. All right. So Laria, what is your AC?
It is 19.
All right. He hits.
Okay.
So, piercing damage is 3, and then you need to make a fortitude save.
Alright. Piercing damage is 3. That is.
I would say, just know when it comes to Jamal's turn, man, about to have a Vietnam flashback.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Until it is done indeed.
I like these combat encounters. I'm just mad because since we didn't get a chance to rest, I can't use my level 2 and my level 1 spells and stuck using cantrips.
Okay.
Don't worry. I don't like
Okay,
what I
so
was thinking of throwing at it, but
Laria does not take poison damage. All right. June.
Mm-hmm. So, this is not Jeb, and this is Jeb.
Yeah, Jeb is the one who is still inside of the.
All right.
He's got a. You may not be able to see.
I can see the top of him. I can kind of see
Little
like the little
mark.
mask thing on him. That's why I was just making sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the one to mark him as Jeb.
Well, June knows that that's the snake we're looking for, so she is going to blitz her way through if she can.
Okay.
And gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20. And just run right up at this guy.
Okay.
Any opportunity attacks or just because I know that's not really a thing in Pathfinder, but
Well, yeah, there is attacks of opportunity, but they have to have it as a action
yeah, like an ability. Yeah.
to use it. And I don't believe any of these guys have it, but let me make sure. That guy doesn't. That guy does it, and neither that guy. Okay, so neither of those guys, none of them have it.
All right.
So
Yeah, so June just covered in blood, just ducks underneath like the flowing skulls and past the other guy, and just goes, "So you're the little shit we're looking for, huh?" And rapier number 1. It's a 24.
that's gonna hit.
All right.
He explodes for some reason.
I hope not.
So 6 damage and rapier number 2. Oof. That's a miss.
Okay, yeah. All right. So he takes the 6 stabbing damage. he does like look a bit surprised, like, what do you mean you're looking for me? We're looking for you.
Nani?
You are my.
But yeah, that is all three of my
Okay.
actions.
Okay.
So just-
Okay. So then, snappy. Okay. Now, we're going to skip it this time around, but after this, we'll need to remember if you're moving through a square that an enemy is in, you do need to make a tumble through action.
Oh, yeah,
So that's an acrobatics check.
yeah, that's why I went in between these guys over here.
Yeah. Which, yeah, and that's fine. But if you have to move through a specific square that they're in, that's a tumble through check.
Yeah, that's
But that's all of June. So now we come back to Lariat.
Alright.
Give him the slap.
Nah,
I'm
sling
gonna,
that ass.
I'm gonna just move over here. Is this the guy that attacked me?
Yes, that's the guy that attacked you.
I could
He shot around. He leaned around the
see him
corner and
at
shot
first.
you. Yeah, he
Okay.
leaned around the corner and shot at you.
Damn, I
Alright.
can't see Larry. Is her token invisible to me? I can't see.
I'm
She's over,
behind,
she's over
like,
Yeah,
here.
she's behind the pillar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she is behind the pillar.
I can't see Larry.
And I'm guessing that's the guy that like Callie wants.
Yeah.
The guy that Callie wants is still in the room.
Yeah, right
Okay.
here.
June is right up on top of.
I'm just gonna give him this.
All right. Sound burst.
Yeah.
Okay. So this has a 10-foot burst area. So where are you centering it?
Probably like
What-
right here.
What's okay? So you want to put it there. Now,
I'll just say, Jude, cover your ear. I don't know if it affects the party, but
yeah, it affects anybody who's.
yeah.
So if you aim at this guy, though,
I don't even.
yeah, if you aim at him, then you can hit all of the bad guys.
Okay.
Okay, so you put it on him. Okay, so everybody in the area. Let's
They have
see
to make
here.
a fortitude save.
Does that include me?
No,
No,
June does
it
not have to
doesn't.
make a save. Yeah, we found a spot to put it where it doesn't hit you. Okay, so confidence noise blast out, dealing 2d10 sonic damage. Each creature must make a fortitude save. All right, what is your spell save DC, please?
Spell save DC.
It's the circle plus 10 in spells.
Oh
no, it's,
the circle just says 16.
That's the DC then. Okay, so it's a fort save DC 16. So we'll start with Snake Man.
Okay.
So the actual Snake Man himself, going for that. That's a failure. Floating Snake Man head that's not on fire. That's a pass. Snake Man head that is on fire. That's a pass. Okay, so you'll need to roll me 2d10 damage.
D10.
Yes, ma'am. 2d10.
I guess it's this.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, let's see here. No, the other guys made regular successes. Nobody crit successed. So that is, and nobody crit failed. It was all just success and failures.
Would that be like a
but
4 then?
No, no, because so these the two guys, the two head, they take half of that 9 damage. So they each take 4 damage.
Yeah, I was saying, like, will they take 4 then?
Yeah, they take a total of 4 damage. And then the Snake Man, he takes the full 9,
And is definitely.
and he is also deafened for 1 round. Okay, so bing bang boom. Loud kaboom even. So
Larry
yeah,
just flaps her
loud,
little hands.
yeah. So like Laria does like the like clap thing, except she's a tiny little mushroom lady. So that's 2 actions from Laria. Any other from Laria?
I'm going to cast shield.
And then do shield. Okay,
Yeah.
good to go. All right. Callie, what do you do?
Oh, well, I'm gonna pull the arrow out.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh while doing it the whole time, and then I'm gonna point at this guy, and I'm gonna do like the whole motion where I'm like putting the finger around my neck, so it signifies that I want his ass dead. Smiling and laughing the whole time.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit him with Mr. Servos and shoot him.
All right. Mr. Servos, shoot that man.
Shoot that mother.
Oh,
Bailiff, whack his PP. Well, everybody takes splash damage. Let's see here. So this guy takes splash damage, and the head directly next to him takes splash damage.
Would pulling the arrow get rid of my infield?
Unfortunately, it does not.
Damn. Anyway, you said one of the heads is on fire.
Yes, this head is on fire.
This head is
Water pump.
Oh.
On that.
Okay, so you're gonna.
I'll do some more water pump.
All right. What are the stats
On my
thingamajig?
what?
Your hydro pump.
My hydro pump? I don't know. I've never put the stats in.
Okay, so we'll just say it's a hose. Well, this is magical fire, which you know immediately after like spray down with water, shit to it. Yeah, this is some sort of like magical kind of stuff. So that's an action to shoot. That's an action to or Callie gave one action to
Yes.
water hose. What's Callie's remaining 2 actions?
I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw my power bomb.
Okay. So tallow bomb number 1.
I'll just roll the attack roll for the giant bomb.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Okay. That's splash damage though. Okay, so
The attack roll for the other one.
splash damage. Splash damage. Okay, that's a direct hit. This guy still takes more splash damage though.
Oh, it's
More
like
splash
fire,
damage.
Fire slash damage. Okay, so roll 1d4 damage.
And then takes 3 fire damage directly. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh, kaboosh. All right, so Callie is just throwing grenades like a mother. Gloria does not like the floaty head things. Those things are gross and weird, and
She hates them.
you don't
She's
like
she's gonna throw a tree trunk at him. Where'd she find the tree trunk? Don't worry about it.
well, what she's gonna do is she's gonna throw one of her big ass fucking rocks. She just picks up a chunk of rock, takes a step back, and hurls a rock at the head. So
I don't like the head. It needs to die.
Gloria's like, I do not like that.
Damn.
That head does not exist anymore.
Oh god.
And she just absolutely coconuts this thing. That thing explodes like a fucking honeydew melon.
I'm like, Gloria can finally do shit again.
That one was deafened too, so he didn't even hear it or see it coming.
Yeah, I didn't hear to see it coming. Just absolutely erased from existence.
Huh?
Yeah, just huh. And then yeah, there's gore that gets splattered a little bit the door back at you.
God damn it, the other side too.
and then Gloria turns around and hunk of stone like right out of the wall. I'm gonna smash those. But before she can do that, it comes to the Flaming Skull's turn. So the Flaming Skull. Let's see, I don't think it's tab anymore. Flaming Skull. Okay, this guy. All right, it is going to breathe fire.
Oh shit.
Whoosh. Okay, let's see here. All right, so it does its fire thing. What is the range on it? Okay. Thankfully, not very far. Let's see here. So it is going to make an action to one. It'll just move the one because that's all it's got to do. Yeah, that gives enough range. So it is going to. It associates danger with the wizard, the Magus, and it's just like whoosh, fire. Versus your AC, Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Which one? Armor class 21. Yeah.
Armor class 21. Okay. All right, that's gonna hit. So let's see here. It does. Ooh, I never get to roll this dice. I love it when I get to roll this dice.
I don't like how you say that.
It's the least used dice in this entire fucking game.
A D12?
A
No.
D12.
Oh, fuck me.
That's gonna be 14 points of fire.
I'm
damage.
dead as hell.
Oh no.
God. Oh, God.
Are you down?
I am down.
Okay. Then, as its third action, it rotates slightly and points at Callie.
That motherfucker.
Whoosh. Oh, actually, before that, because we totally fucking forgot, Callie's got to make another save because she's poisoned. Okay. That is. Okay, that is enough to keep it from. All right, so we can remove the.
Well, I get hit with fire.
Yeah, we can remove that, but then we can do the. Okay, so Callie's 19. Let's see here. Where's Callie's 19? I think this misses. Yeah, that misses. Okay. So it does another little gout of fire, and it just scores it across the ground. I'll be back for you.
I tried putting him out
Jamal.
with water and it didn't work.
I low-key really want to reload initiative, but I don't want to get hit by fucking shit.
You could always just wait.
Yeah, you can
Wait,
you
get-
can delay, and you just tell me which other character you want to wait until. Get to that.
Which honestly I think is a better system, to be honest, instead of just, just like I think it's like with D&D it's just like going to like a flat like 15 or a 20, right?
I believe this is flat 15. Yeah. So Jamal, do you want to delay, or do you want to open skull that's directly in front of you?
So yeah.
I want to delay.
Is Seamus dead?
I want to delay.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I'm
Yeah.
in the dying state.
Yeah. Seamus got the red X on him.
Oh shit. He's dead again, boy.
And the quote,
Okay,
death is merely a speed bump.
Jamal, who are you waiting to go next? Are you gonna wait for Jeb to go?
I'd say wait for June.
You wanna wait for June?
Because June is like the second fastest player character.
That's fair.
Well, I mean, you could have waited for me, but I'm dead as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just.
Shadow is
I was about to
money
say-
game. Ain't doing anything.
I was about to say you, but then I just realized you're dead. It was like, you're dead. I'm just like, here. I would say Jamal just hop on go to hop on Mr. Servos and pull out his flintlock.
Okay, so Jamal is going to move and get out flintlock. So move over to Mr. Servos, pulls out gun. Okay, anything else?
Shoot skull.
Shoot skull. Okay, shoot that skull. AC of 18 for the flaming skull.
Come on, Jamal, let that veteran you hit.
Nice.
Wow, thank you.
Okay, that hits 4 damage. Kapow.
Pow.
You see the skull, the flaming skulls. Okay, not Jeb. Is not happy. So he is going to. He throws down the bow, and he comes around the corner and just leaps out, mouth open, fangs bared at Laria.
Mm-hmm.
Rawr. Okay, so Laria,
Yeah.
you go for the bite.
Mhm.
Let's see here. He's going to hit a 23.
That hits me.
All right. So let's see here. His
I hate when it does that.
thingies. Let's see. His thingies do 6 points of piercing
Shake
damage,
things.
and then I need you to make another 40.
Okay. So that takes 1 point off my hit point.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said fortitude.
Yes, please.
Damn, bro.
All
Okay.
right.
You continue to do. You continue.
can
Tell
take
these
it
poisonous motherfuckers to try harder.
You can't poison them. Mushrooms are already poisonous.
I am a poisonous mushroom. Fuck off. Okay, so yeah, it tries to go for the bite. Sees that you are continue to be resilient, so it's gonna try to bite you again.
Okay.
Okay, so like it bites you again.
Yeah.
It does another 6 points of piercing damage, and you're going
Yeah.
fortitude.
Oh, what did it hit?
It hit a 22.
Okay. And that will take off.
It did 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay. And then I gotta make another fortitude.
Yes, please. you continue to tell them to
I like to imagine Seamus as he's like, every time he dies, he's just sitting in the void of his subconscious, just angrily saying, the moment I come back, I am slicing their throats.
Okay.
It's like Dragon Ball, the Dragon Balls don't matter.
All right.
Uh-oh.
So,
I like what I see on the screen. With this.
so let's see here. However, because you were currently cheating time to like go fast, that means you get to deal with the dying rules fast and first.
I'm at dying 1, correct?
Yes, you are at dying 1.
Wasn't there a roll I have to do in order to do something, if I remember correctly?
Well, let's see here. Let's see. When you're reduced to, you fall prone. You gain the. Let's see here. I don't believe you took any subdual damage during the entire previous combat. So you are like down, not just knocked out. Okay, so you let's see here.
If you're dying, you must attempt a recovery check.
Yeah, you have to attempt a flat check DC is equal to 10 plus your current dying value. So that's a DC 11.
And just roll a d20 or something?
Yep, just roll a D20.
Damn.
Damn.
You know what?
Okay.
I will use a hero point. Can I use a hero point?
Well, actually, there's a special thing that with hero points and death. I believe you can spend all of your hero points. Yeah, you can spend all of your remaining points at the start of your turn, or when your dying value would otherwise, which it's about to. You lose the dying condition and stabilize with 0 hit points.
I have a life of elixir.
You'll have to throw it to him.
I know. I'll throw it to him. Just I want to point that out.
Well, so if I burn all my hero points, I sit at 0, but I'm like knocked out.
But,
correct?
Yeah, but you're just unconscious. You also don't gain the wound.
I also don't gain the what?
You don't gain the wounded condition if you go the hero.
Hmm.
So do you want to spend what you got in the tank?
Would the elixir of life, if I'm unconscious or since I'm sitting at 0 hit points, would that still work or no?
Oh yeah, it would still work. The elixir of life would still heal you and wake you up. It would make you dangerous again. As long as you got 1 hit point, you're dangerous.
Question: due to me being dead, does that count as me resting so I can use my my spells again?
Nope, no, it does not. I mean, nice call to ask. So the question remains, Johnny, do you want to use
considering
the heroic recovery or?
Fuck it, yeah. We ball. I am burning both of my hero points.
Okay, then I will take the X off of your thing. I'm going to put the face closed marker instead. So you are unconscious but stable at 0 hit points. Jeb is, however, going to say hi to June, and is going to give her the slappy slap. Okay, so June. Let's see here. I need June to make a will save.
A will save. Okay.
A will save.
Oh, that's at the top here. 25.
All right. He says to you, "Take a seat." And then he kind of like gestures at like one of the chairs. And you feel like magical compulsion try to like pluck at your brain to get you to do that. But with the 25, you say kindly, "No."
No, I don't. I don't say kindly. I say, "Fuck off. You sit down."
No, you. Get him with the no, you.
No, you sit down. He spends his life arguing who should sit down. But as he is like arguing with you, through the door on the other side of,
This bad motherfucker.
comes this guy. He steps in, and you can see the Torque under his arm. Torque is kind of like limp at the moment, but she is bound and gagged. She is breathing, so you can tell that. But she is at the moment just kind of like slumped over and blah.
Okay.
But he steps in and he's. Are you actually arguing with? We're supposed to be taking her prisoner and giving her over to whoever your boss is. That's how this whole thing is supposed to work. Stop being stupid, Jeb. June, what are you doing?
Okay, the second that she sees, Torque, kind of slumped over and like limp, her expression goes like dead serious, and she does not even acknowledge Jeb anymore. She's looking straight at Mr. Poacher guy over here, and she says, "Oh, his boss is already on the way, and she's gonna deal with him personally. You, however, I am taking you down."
Oh, are you now? I'd like to see you try.
Alright, and just not even going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, and just again, both rapiers swinging, and going to stab at him.
Elden Ring jumping heavy slash.
Essentially, yeah.
Don't get me
That's a
started.
crit, baby. Let's fucking go. Well, I mean, not a crit, but like a nat 20. It might
That
crit.
is
Might...
a nat 20.
Jesus!
I'm almost pretty sure it doesn't crit, but let me make sure.
Mhm.
Let's see here. Let's see. You
Elden Ring
hit a
jumping
30.
heavy slash.
Yeah, that is a crit.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god!
Okay. So, like, yeah, June comes over that tape, vengeance, and says, "Howdy doody" to this man.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, yeah, howdy doody and fucking.
Yeah,
doody.
making a fucking strong impression there. And just keep going, swinging with the tempo with the other rapier. Okay.
And there it is.
Yeah, there it is. That, I'm going to hero
And
point.
We'll go to dynamite.
Hero point.
Okay.
Hero point that.
Okay.
So, subtract
Oh,
1.
hero point it, gets another crit. Watch.
And it's... Oh, well, I did it the wrong either way because... hold on. I did that
He
as...
does be the number 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I did the number 2. You want to mulligan that? Because it wasn't the right one? Or...
Yeah, go. Just we'll keep the hero point. Roll it. Hit.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be number 2. My bad. So, number 2. Okay.
I hate having the power of clairvoyance.
Oh my god!
Righty.
June is serious.
June will give me dead.
June means fucking business. She just did fucking 30, 40, fucking 43 damage to this man. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The 25 is a crit too?
Oh no. I'm sorry. No, I was tripping there for a second.
Nearly 40.
Shouldn't have said anything, Jude. You shouldn't have said anything.
No, I as much as I'd love to, we can't.
But still, yeah, you do plant both of those rapiers into the poacher's gut, and he looks down at it, and you whip back with blood and splatter blood over the paperwork and everything that's all over this table, and he looks down at that, and he says in a low voice, he says, "Oh, you bite. So do I."
I don't like that.
So, Callie, your father is dying within 5 feet of you.
No, I'm not dying. I'm unconscious now. Let's clear this up.
She doesn't know that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I can't see from that far. Oh, I'll try to.
Well, if you want to use an action to
Is it venom? Or is it poison?
oh, for the, no, you're good with the. You made it with
okay.
the last save. Yeah, you're not poisoned anymore.
Am I still enfeebled?
No, the enfeeblement runs out.
Alright, well then, yeah, I was just potion.
All right, so you give him a elixir of life.
Yeah, I do.
So that's going to be a D6 worth of healing back to Seamus.
Well, it's
So 2 hit points. 2 hit points means you're awake, Seamus.
That's my
You just see me just like slowly rise up. The scythe is back in my hands, and you just see me breathing heavily with fury.
ready to put down a bitch.
So that's one action, right?
Yes, that's one action.
I'm gonna have Mr. Service run right over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give him an action. It's Robo Clobber.
All right. Clobber that skull. AC 18. That hits. Okay. 7 points of crunch damage. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Yes. Okay. So since Mr. Servos touches the skull, Mr. Servos gets fire damage.
Damn it!
He takes 3 points of fire damage. Okay. So action to potion. Mr. Service takes his own action. Second action, Service punch. What's Callie's last action?
I'm gonna throw the.
Okay. Where are you throwing it?
This.
At the skull. All right. Chunk that thunder.
Oh, shit.
That hits. What's the thunder damage on it?
Last year, so it's a 1d4. Last damage. It's not splash
Okay.
damage.
All right. So he takes 1 for the splash, but then there's also the D4 that he direct thunder damage.
Yeah. 4. That's good.
All right. So that's a total of 3 damage. Okay. Mr. Servos would also take 1 sonic boom damage. Okay. Laria, you have an angry snake man right there. He's bitten you a couple of times now.
Yeah. So
Sonic boom him. Give him the clap. Not like that.
Yeah, not that clap, hopefully.
You want me to make him go deaf?
It blows your chumps out again. Call him a bitch.
Vine boom.
Laria throws it back and makes a clap.
Oh.
That's the
Brings a whole new meaning to short stack.
Oh god.
I'm about to roll today.
Well, you do have a angry snake.
Yeah, I do have a yeah, sure, I'll do it again.
Okay. So again, 10-foot placing it. If you put it right behind him, you can hit both him and.
Yeah, I'll put it behind him.
Okay. So you put it behind him. He's gonna make that 16 reflex save, or fort save, excuse me. All right. Snake Man makes it. Skull does not. So give me 2d10 damage.
Damn.
Okay, so that means the skull goes off, or goes down, but then it explodes.
God damn it.
When the flaming skull dies, it explodes in a blast of fire, bone,
God damn it.
that deals fire and piercing damage to every adjacent. So that's Mr. Servos. But Mr. Servos does get to make a reflex save, DC 18.
Oh, there ain't no way.
He makes a 19. Oh, it's dying.
Let's go.
All right, so he gets to cut this in half. He gets to get he takes 4 total damage, 2 piercing and 2 fire.
Okay, that's fine then.
Okay, but the other guy made this half of that. He only takes. Okay, there's that. Now that okay, so that's 2 actions from Laria. What?
Alright, I am going to, since I still have this in my hand, I'm gonna try to hit him with that.
Okay. I gotta check something.
Okay.
Okay. All right. All right. So yeah, that hits. You smack him for 5. Okay. All right. So, Gloria, seeing that all of the scary floaty heads are now like dead and gone, she comes up. Hey, leave my small mushroom friend alone.
Pushes the skull.
Leave my small mushroom friend alone.
I was getting tired of him biting me.
Yeah, so she comes up and the last second of his life. Okay, Gloria.
He's deafened, right?
No, his deafen ran,
Okay.
so he's not deafened anymore. Okay, 17. Does that hit you? No, my dude, it does not. Okay, so Gloria will try for second attack. That hits though, and okay, so Gloria go hand and she do 13 damage to this guy. So yeah, she introduces him to the last as she just slams him up and against the back wall. Hey, stop picking on my little mushroom friend. And just absolutely fucking crushes. Okay. That brings us back to Jamal, who is actually over here because he was on Mr. Servos. So, Jamal, everything has blown up. I'm just going to assume that you jumped inside the cockpit. That's why you take boom damage from the explosion.
Now it's gonna smell like
everything
McDonald's.
over here is effectively dead, but through the door you can see Jeb, the one that's you're trying to take alive because he's got knowledge.
I would probably say he's dead now with the whole initiative thing.
Wait for Seamus.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you're going to delay and.
Yep.
Okay, so then I'm going to change initiative to a 26 and come over here.
And it goes to my turn.
All right. So
Well, doesn't Jeb go once?
well,
Yeah,
Seamus
that's right.
Seamus goes first, and then Jeb.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, NPC rolls.
Because I'm back
Or like
in black.
Yeah. Okay. So hold on.
Dad, I must reiterate, we need him or not.
Okay. All right. Okay. So Seamus, there is the explosion of the plaster
skeleton.
to the wall. There's all of that, and then distantly, Seamus, you feel there's a shift in the air as magic thing happens in the distance.
Do I need to do an Arcana check to see what the fuck it is?
You know what? Go ahead and make an Arcana check. Yes. You don't know what it is, but it's fucking powerful.
Damn. All right. Shit. Let's see. All right. Brainstorming, 2 hit points in a dream, baby.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go up to our good friend, Mr. Velvet Mask,
Yes.
For Jebediah.
and I notice Big Boy over there.
Yep.
And what I'm gonna do with Mr. Velvet Mask, I'm gonna try and trip him up with my scythe, since my
Okay.
scythe does have the ability to trip.
Yep. Okay. So you're going for a trip attack. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So your attack, the 19 there, is versus his acrobatics or his reflex DC, one or the other. It's either acrobatics or reflex, and those are the same thing for him. So which means you successfully trip this man. So I'm going to give him the boot. He has now been knocked prone as you scoop his feet out from under him. So there's movement,
Sweep
feet
the leg.
scooping. That's two actions. What's action number 3?
I'm putting the scythe to his neck and I'm telling him not to move a fucking muscle.
Okay. Third action, threaten his life. Okay. All right, you tell him not to move a goddamn muscle. Let's see here. So, Jeb, you know what?
That beard.
Jeb, you're not stupid, right, Jeb? Not stupid, right, Jeb? You're not stupid, right? Okay, Jeb is not stupid. Okay. Jeb is not stupid. Jeb is like, okay, sure, I'll just stay here. He puts his snaky hands up. You can tell though he is not cowed. Like he doesn't feel threatened, but he's like obeying man because you do have been a. But yeah,
There's a reanimate, not a reanimated, a back to life Conrasu on the verge of death again, tripped you up and has the scythe to your neck, telling you not to move. You know he's not afraid of death because he's going to come back.
I will be back. I mean, you did say you would be back. So Jamal, Conrasu just ran in there. Flipped a guy like right off his fucking feet. You know, blade to his neck. I believe from your perspective, you can see.
I can see, from my perspective, I can see June and Torque off from the distance, being held by.
Yeah, so you can see like a little bit of, tiny bit of the picture.
I'm like, and I would probably say, oh,
Got our target. Finish the job.
What's the
Kill
dog
this
doing?
man,
Finishing
cut
the
his
fight.
Kill this man, cut his head off, and put it in a lap sack.
I would
Take him
probably
to the
say
fucking dark elves.
like, well, I would say because he was in there, he came out of but I would say he would then yell to the group, Lyria, Gloria, and Callie, and Jamal would yell out of like, I see the target, but June might also found this one.
Okay.
And I would probably say Jamal should I would pull out his splint. But I want to do a funny haha.
Let's go.
When it come back to my turn.
It's still your turn. What are you doing? You haven't done a single damn thing.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
So
but it's gonna involve Tim.
Oh.
okay. Oh, okay. What do you want? What do you want to call? What do you want to call in the NPC? What do you want to do?
Can he still attack?
Yes, he can still attack. He can attack with his gun. What would you like him to do?
He know what I was about to do.
Do you want him to use his lasers?
I'm like, yeah, but the what how was it? I wanted to use Operation Rocket and Groove.
Oh god.
Okay, so you want him to come up, so you can then ride him, and then both of you shoot
And go, and you shoot him at the same time.
and go fucking Death Blossom mode. Okay.
Yes, dude.
Then I will say that you use an action to draw your weapon. You use an action to call Tim over. Tim raises gun, gives thumbs up, moves over for Jamal to like jump onto Tim. So Jamal's last action is going to be mount up on Tim's shoulders. With the dragon breath. All right then. So you use your actions to the plan across. So that's what Tim will be the mounted platform that you ride in.
Yeah.
But before that can happen, we have to deal with the poacher. The poacher drops Torque, just like a sack of potatoes, just drops her on the ground. There next to him, and he looks at June and he's like,
You stab pretty good with them swords, but see how you do if you only got one arm.
Oh shit!
So first of all, he's going to attempt to grab June. So his first attack is to grab June with a grab. What is June's AC?
My AC is 20.
AC is 20. Okay. All right. That is a successful grab. All right. So now that he has grabbed you, he grabs one of your, between your wrist and your elbow, which takes up most of your entire arm. His hand is that big.
Oh.
He then droopy drops you onto the table, just up and around and down and onto the table. So when he does this, this is his smear attack, because he not only hits you but then scrubs you into the table for like fucking good measure. Let's see here. When he snags a creature and smashes it against the surface, attempts an athletics check against the target's reflex DC. So what is your reflex DC?
My reflex DC? That'd be 10 plus reflex, I'm guessing.
That is correct. Mm-hmm.
21.
21. Okay. So he makes his athletics versus that, and that is a success. Okay.
God damn.
So he slams June into the table, sending all of the papers and other stuff that was on it flying all in different directions. There was a whole ass human knocked to the floor. But he slams June into the table and just scrubs her down into the thing. June, if you would please take... I'll roll this again here. Alright, so June, that is 8, 10, 18. 18 points of non-lethal bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
Okay, that's gonna bring me down to 28.
Damn.
Okay.
Imagine if I had 28 health.
So, then, for his next action, he just holds June up by the one arm and punches her in the gut.
Oh, Jesus!
Okay, so AC, he hits a 22.
That hits.
Okay, so, and then the damage is 10 points of damage.
Okay, I'm at 18.
Points of bludgeoning. And that is lethal. So yeah, boom. But yeah, that's what he does. That's his action. Is he just savagely beats the hell out of June. However, June, it's your turn immediately after that.
Is any of June's swords on the ground? Like, do they like fall out of them, or are they still in them?
No, well, June's technically still holding her sword.
Yeah, I don't imagine I can swing with the one like he's literally physically holding in my in like
yeah,
the one hand.
he's holding the one with he's
Oh, what was
Okay.
that?
Okay.
I couldn't hear that. Like,
he's holding the one he's holding the arm that what June was holding the silver rapier.
silver rapier. Okay. So yeah, just June has definitely been put through the ringer there. She just has like that, like, bit of like a dazed look, and just he goes, like anime protagonist spits out blood. Just, but like, yeah, she does not look. She is not having a good time. Like, she coughs, and
Don't worry, that's good cough out blood.
I was
Better out than in, I always say.
I was waiting for this, and she drops her the rapier in her free hand, pulls out ladyfingers, and shoots him with the tries to shove the gun physically in his mouth, and shoots him with the magic bullet.
Okay. Then I have a question for you.
Oh no.
Do you want to use all of your action? Change. You can just use the single action, firing it, or you can use your 2 actions that you have remaining to do more stuff with.
Yeah, like the full action, like that's like she's like going ham with this. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember the specific thing. I don't like June like Shreb does not know what the thing is. Like, she just
Yeah, and June doesn't need to know what it. Just knows that it's a. Let's see.
You did tell me the name of the spell. I did like a quick search on like the Pathfinder site, but I didn't like write it down.
Let's see here. The name of the spell is Horizon Thunder Sphere. Okay, so you need to make a Ladyfingers versus him. His AC is less by 2 because he's having you. So you'll need to make the attack.
All right, that's a 27.
Okay, that definitely fucking hits. Okay, so June does regular gun damage, so you'll need to roll. So for Ladyfinger shot there, single point of damage.
Unfortunate.
Then for the spell, I will need you to roll 3d6.
Okay. Let's go. Okay.
All right. Okay, so let's see here. Gunshot, and then the 3d6. That, and McLeach is dazzled for the next round.
All right.
You gonna fucking get it.
Okay.
Light
So,
'em up,
boom.
rattle, boys.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Yeah, like
I'm gonna
he.
put-
Either he's gonna get killed by Gloria, or he's gonna get killed by me and Tim. Because either or, we better.
Oh, don't worry. I did promise that June will get the last hit.
Oh, she will.
She was hoping to use
So-
that magic bullet like to execute him, but she'll take this moment for.
Oh yeah, I mean like he jitters and like shakes about from the zap. You can see his like grin just gets like sadistic. He's like, I'm gonna hurt you before I turn you in. Laria.
I've got shenanigans cooking up.
Oh, I have one. Oh, I have one.
Everyone does. I've used up all the shit.
Over here, and of course I see Seamus, and I see I guess that's the guy with the velvet mask.
Yeah, that's the one I'm currently standing by.
The
And
guy
then
and then you can see down the way this room, just as a quick thing, has a couple of has 4 braziers, which are providing a low level. There is a door directly opposite across, which McLeach came out. You can see Torque is non-responsive, but is alive. She's on the floor. McLeach is currently holding very painfully by like one arm, and he has very clearly smeared her across the table and sent papers and things flying around. And up here in the this little alcove right up here, there is a stone bust statue that looks like the Lamia that you guys when you went into the tunnel in Hart. So yeah, but otherwise you see that June is literally dangling.
I did shoot him in the face with a magic bullet, though.
Yeah, he did just get shot in the face by a magic bullet. So like he's bleeding pretty badly, actually. But he's still standing. He's still standing, and he's looking like real angry at the moment.
Okay, so you said he's bleeding, right? I might use that spell on him.
I mean, go for it.
All right.
It's not technical damage, but I'll say it works.
Okay, and I'll just walk over here then.
Okay.
And
so 2 actions.
I'll cast the spell.
Okay, well the spell is usually 2 actions itself.
Okay. So don't cast it yet.
So well, if you're going to move that close, you wouldn't be able to cast it.
Yeah.
What's the range on it?
What's the range on it?
Yeah, what's the range on that spell?
It's 30 feet.
Okay, so 30 feet. So you were over here at the door.
Mm-hmm. Because I couldn't see.
Okay.
So I had to go in and see what was happening. But
okay, yeah, but if you were over here, could have cast right from there.
Okay.
All right then. So Laria, please cast that spell.
Alright. Where is it? It's this one.
Horrifying blood loss. All right. He's not technically taking persistent, but we're just going to skip over that for rule.
Okay.
All right. So he gets to make a will save, DC 16, and we see what happens here. All right. So McLeach, your will save is he has a +9 to this. All right. So +9.
It is.
Which means he is going to succeed, but he does not crit succeed. So he becomes frightened 1.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Frightened 1. Alrighty. Okay. Adjusted his thing for that. Okay. Alright, so he is now frightened 1. That's all of Laria's actions. So now we come to Callie.
Callie's gonna use 1 action to Mr. Servos.
Okay. All right.
And then she's gonna, in Mr. Servos, use Mr. Servos' 1 action to go over and like sit on this guy so that he can't go away, or like sit on him.
Okay.
Basically, so he can't get away. Can't move.
Okay, so
Park your truck on
Mr.
him.
Servos comes in, plants a foot on this guy so he can't go.
Yeah. So he
Okay.
can't move. And then Callie's gonna use her another action to reload the cannon. She's gonna give her last action to Mr. Servos and shoot McLeach directly in his fucking chest.
Okay. Shoot McLeach, please.
Damn it!
Well, at least he takes the splash.
Yep, he does take the splash, but so does June, and so does Tor.
God damn it! Stop shooting
God
people
damn it.
like right in front of you.
I'm not trying to. I promise.
Okay, so I go to 17.
I got nothing else to work. Bombs.
Fuzzy's like, hold on, Zawardo.
Okay. All right. So he does take the splash. Okay. Well, Torque has taken damage, which means so I will put Torque on the initiative. I'll roll for her here in just a moment. Okay, so all right, so Callie used an action on Servos. Mr. Servos rolled in and just stopped on top of that guy. And then Callie used an action to reload and then to fire. So I believe that's everything. Callie. Okay. All right. So let me roll Torque's initiative here real quick.
Will she wake up finally?
Yeah, she took damage, so she wakes up. All right. So
At least it worked out in the end.
bonk.
Perception.
Okay. So.
Oh,
All right. So Torque, you've got a 20. Okay. Okay. So then, all right. So then after Callie, there is Gloria. Okay. So next up is
I don't like who I see on the initiative.
next up is Gloria. All right. So Gloria. Let's see here. Gloria.
wait a minute.
Gloria's going to move over here, move in with you guys because she doesn't want to crowd up a tight space. So she's just going to be right there. That guy's dead. That thing's dead. That thing's dead, which means we go to the top of the round.
All right, hold on. I gotta put on a boss song.
It's the snack bitch.
Everyone hears a loud
Oh,
noise
boy.
from somewhere deep in the passageways behind. And let's see here. The Lamia. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You guys hear a loud and getting louder scraping of scales on stone. You hear the unmistakable, like, unsheathing of a weapon, but it goes on way longer than, like you would get from like a normal person holding a sword. And there
Well,
is
guys,
a
what characters do you
loud kiss.
All right, guys. So we should roll up our new characters, huh?
I mean, pretty much. But before that happens, though, Swag, what are you doing?
Kill him and go. You gotta kill him.
So June dropped her. What was it? Silver rapier.
Yeah. No, the silver rapier is the one he's holding. The striking rapier is the one that I had in my offhand, but I dropped that to grab my gun and fired the bolt that I'd preloaded.
All right, so it's the striking rapier, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Telekinetic projectile on the rapier. Shove it into that guy's neck.
Okay.
Cut his head off.
Telekinetic.
Cut his head off. Cut his head off.
Telekinetic.
Attempt of beheading.
Bam! All right. That hits. That hits, and that hits hard. Hell yeah. All right. So, boom, boom. Yeah, the look on Mick Leach's face, like he's feeling sadistic of like he's about to like hurt June, and then he like gets like stabbed in the neck by the unwielded rapier, and he kind of like glances direct, and then kind of like moves her so slightly so he can find her. Like, who did that?
You just hear wild cackling again.
Jeb is smart. Jeb does not move. All right.
Not only there's a giant robot, but there's a cackling, almost dead Konrasu over him as well.
All right. So, Jamal, you are mounted atop a automaton who has a gun. Are you going to instruct Tim to move into the room?
Yeah. Jump on the fucking table and start blasting.
Anyways, it's got
Alright.
a blast.
All right. So Jamal and Tim move into the room. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 will get right here. So you're not in anybody's way, and you've got a clear line of sight on leash. So I'll roll for Tim. I need you to make your shot.
Oh damn.
Ooh. I was like,
Ooh, baby. All right. Kaboom. June, you take another point as well.
God damn it!
You're doing great, guys.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm gonna have Tim use the revolver. So Tim makes a revolver shot. That's a 20. All right. So yeah, this guy takes damage from the shotgun blast, and then he takes damage from the pistol. All right. So that's a move action. That's a fire action. What is all's last act?
Fucking take out his flintlock, and just end the turn there because he know.
Okay. So then we come. So then we to Mick Leach. Mick Leach dangles June, by the one arm up above table. Turns and looks. He briefly looks at the players, and then he looks back at June. These guys really don't seem like they're your friends, all this splash damage, getting peppered with bullets.
Not really.
Well, how about we do something a little bit different now? So Mick Leach plus June. Let's see here. Wait a minute, I gotta check something. Okay. all
Is
right,
the sword
so
still in
that-
his neck?
Is he still fighting too?
I think more like it sliced his
the-
neck, not like it
the-
embedded in his neck.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sliced at him. It's not embedded.
Oh.
But he is. I gotta check something though. No, he doesn't give him the old razzle dazzle.
Oh yeah,
Hey, yo.
he's still dazzled in Frightened 1, or is that at the start of his
Is he
turn? I forgot how that works.
Okay, so the dazzle runs out, so he's no longer dazzled
Okay.
at this point. He's still frightened. I'm going to say that the frightened is going to continue through this round. So, while he is still affected by the frightened effect, he's still a fucking giant who is a angry Batman. So he is going to come around the table over here to Laria, and he's going to introduce Big Booted Foot. So, Laria,
Oh, he's gonna kick me.
he's going to kick you. He's punching you, baby.
Kick
Kick the baby.
He is kicking the baby. Okay, so Laria, do you have an AC that is higher than a 34?
Oh no.
It is at a 19, so yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna take a lot of damage from this.
Yeah, you are. You're going to take a lot of damage. Okay, so he comes over and he kicks you hard. Okay, so first of all, okay, so this does also include knock. So he throws you back a good 15 feet. So 5, 10, 15 feet.
Yeah.
And the
Mhm.
damage that he does to you.
Alright.
Let's see here. This is.
Wait on me.
All right. All right. So here we go. So starting off, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 damage plus that 27 damage.
How much health you got, Laria?
11.
Me, two hit points in a dream, baby.
Okay.
2 hit points in a dream.
Okay, I thought you said like that was like your
move.
Mhm.
That's move and attack that he does. He is then going to just continue to right along up to the rest of the party.
Oh my god.
He is here and he is ready to play. Just and he's got June still dangling in his grip.
He's
He's using me as a
Next
human
round,
shield.
Next round, he's going to start using June as a. But before that can happen, it is June's turn.
Yeah, she is going to try and get out of his fucking grip.
All right, so you are going to escape.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, escape action. All right, to escape. Let's see here. All right, so it is an athletics check for you to escape. It's yeah, it is an you can make either an acrobatic or athletics check, whichever is better for you.
I'll go with acrobatics.
Okay.
It's a flat 20.
Okay, and his DC is a 36.
You just wiggle in his arms.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
think.
wait, no. I'm sorry. 26. 26.
26. Okay.
DC is a
Okay, so not impossible, but
Yeah.
Not great either.
go double or nothing.
Right.
Nope.
Okay. That's
All right.
Gonna be continue to know. So that's 2 actions.
All right. Well, she's gonna try and kick him in the face.
Kick him the balls.
Nope. Just
That's gonna be a
yeah,
hard
it's
no.
it's a little hard to hit him when like they're literally holding like a fucking puppy. It's like.
All right, so June is trying. It's her heart. Laria, I forgot to boot on you because you're
Yeah.
prone. There we go. So yeah, Laria, you're prone on the ground, kicked in by the big giant bat-faced man.
Do I need to make a check to stand up, or?
No, you
Well, you'll
just
need
use
to
an action.
spend
It takes-
Yeah, you just need to action
Yeah.
to stand up.
Actually, stand
Okay.
up.
So you use an action to stand.
Mhm.
All right, so 1 action to stand. So we remove. Bing boom.
Alright. And I'm guessing everyone is in this room, right? Except
much.
Well, Kelly.
No, Callie's in the
no,
room.
No, yeah, Callie's in the room. The only person who. Glory.
Mhm.
Oh, that's who I'm waiting for next to see.
Oh,
Uh,
please. Hey, listen,
That is the main person I'm waiting to see do something.
fuck,
Yeah.
dude.
All right, so Laria, what are you doing? You've spent 1 action. Stand up.
Mhm.
You've got 2 actions left.
Think you do a big Healy or
I mean, yeah, Healy would be nice. Sure.
I mean,
You
for
wanna
me,
do-
it's not
you
gonna
want-
fucking matter. But
You want to do big heal?
yeah,
Okay. So big heal. Are you going to do a
Well,
First.
it's gonna. Well, since I expend an action, it might be 2 actions to heal.
Yeah, so if you do that, you can to put heal into, and it's got to be somebody who's adjacent to you. So who do you want to slap with the healing magic?
I mean, you can hit either both June and I, can't you? Yeah, I think June would be the best idea. Because healing you would be a waste, considering I'm literally 2 hit points in a dream.
Well, can I heal myself in June?
You know what? I'll say that you can divvy it up. So roll a d.
Roll the what?
Roll a d8 for the healing. We'll
Okay.
add on your wisdom bonus. So whatever is the one.
So D8.
Okay, so 7 total damage, or excuse me, 7 total healing. So we'll just give June 4 of that and Laria 3 of that.
Okay, I'm at 20.
Okay, and that's your final.
Yeah, I'm big dude.
Okay.
You said I got 4 of that? 4 of that?
Yeah, you got you get 3. June gets 4.
Okay.
Okay. Torque is still coming around, so she's not really actually actively doing anything just yet.
Getting your bearings.
Yeah, she's getting her bearings, figuring out what the fuck's going on. Callie, the big angry giant man's right there.
I'm gonna take my new fun glowy stick and I'm gonna chop his head off. Try chopping his head off. Big glowing symbol.
Ollie's gonna jump off Mr. Servos. And
Okay.
just shing.
Okay. The scimitar. Let's see here. The scimitar.
Dex weapon, I think.
It's a martial weapon. Is Kelly trained in martial weapons?
How do I check?
Weapon professionals, the character sheet, very bottom.
Yeah.
She is trained.
Okay, so then you don't have to worry about any of that. You just need to make a melee attack with the sword, which does have a magical +1 to it.
Would that be just unarmed fist or?
Yeah, just make an unarmed fist attack.
And it just wound.
And then we'll add a +1. So that's
Damn.
a total of a 26. So you hit a 26. Now the scimitar itself does a d6 plus whatever Callie's strength bonus is.
Strength bonus?
Yeah.
With the strength bonus, actually, strength, I don't have strength modifier.
Okay, then it's just a flat d6.
A flat d6?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
It's not bad.
All right. Callie takes a swing, and she goes for the neck. She hit him. There is a ash green down the blade, and you see it cut nice and neck, nice and clean into his neck flesh, and his neck does not bleed.
Oh, is it cauterizing the root? Is that what it is?
Oh, that's right. Since he heals, he's healing faster.
Oh, fuck! I'm stuck in his neck now?
Oh no.
No, you're not stuck. You're not
Like,
stuck.
no, you
What I'm
cut,
saying is
but
that
it
you
didn't
slash through
bleed.
it. Yeah, so you cut, but it doesn't bleed at all. Cut is still there, but
Can
there
I
is no
keep going?
blood that comes out
Can
of
I
it.
keep
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can keep going. Roll melee unarmed. Roll your fist number 2.
Damn it!
Okay, that's gonna be a miss. You want to keep? You want to keep
Yes, I
trying?
want to keep going. Damn
All
it!
right,
Mr.
Keep
Servo's
going
help!
lower.
Mr. Servo's
help!
punch. Mr. Servo's
Robo.
punch.
Robo power.
Robo power
punch.
help!
Robo power does help. Okay. Punch.
Cut his neck off, please. Cut his
All right.
The panic in Callie's wall.
Panic and Kelly is like a
Yeah, like Callie is just like wildly.
I'm just like dangling or stuck in his neck or something like that.
Behind Swag
Or he just comes
through the
over
door.
and just,
Gloria peeks in. She sees Mick Leach. She sees that Mick Leach is holding Torque. Callie's like just going to town and like doing absolutely. And Gloria's like, "Where's Torque?" And then she throws a motherfucker at a mother. She just picks up the dead snake dude and just throws it. at McLeach. This is going to say rock, but she's actually throwing a dead body.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
And misses terribly.
Her first miss, honestly. I think that's her first miss.
Yeah, that's her first actual. But she or and then she's like right after that she's like, pardon me, excuse me, and then squeezes through the door and around everybody. Where she grabs,
but she's very polite.
She picks up both of these chairs to start dual wielding. So she's dual wielding chairs. She does look over and see Torque though. All right, so dead.
Uh-oh.
Boom. Let's see here. 5.
We gotta get. Please. I can't investigate my parents' death if I'm dead.
Out of the door.
Oh fucking hell!
comes a Lamia that is just like, she comes out the door, and then when she's standing there, her head is hovering higher and there is still more of her coming through the door that has yet to enter into the damn room. But she immediately looks around and 30 feet of her to make a fortitude save.
30 feet. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
That is literally everybody.
A fortitude save,
Except
you said?
Torque.
Fortitude save.
Oh, baby.
Ew, that's a nat one.
Okay. Let me go ahead and for Tim.
Oh no.
Let me roll for Gloria.
I don't fucking care. I'm reloading that shit.
Jay is using a hero point. Me getting lucky with the no hero points.
Damn it, dude.
And then I'm gonna roll one for Torque. Let's see here. Torque's fort save. Okay. All right. So
Damn.
damn indeed. Because the only person who has is Gloria.
Wait, really? My 29 failed?
Yeah, I was about to say, you probably shouldn't celebrate.
Yeah, a 29 fails.
Oh my god, give me the gun, I'll shoot myself.
So, everybody within 30 gains the slowed condition. You have all been slowed 1.
Okay, I was about to say, oh, we got the petrified. Alright, character sheets, go again.
1? Oh, would that not affect me considering Mr. Service?
No, well, Mr. Servos. No, Mr. Servos has to make the save. I don't know. Can he make a 30? Can he?
No, absolutely not.
Physically can't.
Okay, then he is slowed 1, which means he loses.
Oh, well, let's just see. Yeah, no, not happening. He's slowed 1 too.
Yeah. So he loses
Did
his.
better than I did, and did better than half the party did.
Okay. So yeah, Umber, the Lamia boss that you guys just saw last time, fucking piles into this room. Not only does her aura just wash over everyone, but she is holding a scimitar that is at least 6 feet long by itself and is on fucking fire. She looks around the room real quick and she singles out McLeach. And what she do is, let's see here. Okay. Yeah, she looks at McLeach, and she says,
Are you the one that they call the poacher?
and he kind of slowly turns, because he's also affected by the slow effect. He slowly turns and looks over at, yeah. and then you start to smile. Like there is a twinkle in her eye.
Loud sweating. Loud sweating.
So
June just like slow motion, like with her free hand, just like points a finger at him.
him, that guy. Shadow Wizard Running. There's a giant lamia in the giant angry giant man.
Is he currently distracted?
He is totally not paying any attention.
Run!
Well, first things first. Laughing Shadow, I'm turning invisible.
Okay.
Then, since he's not paying attention, I'm going to run up, use my scythe at his arm that's holding June.
Okay. All right.
And we're
Give me a scythe swing. Okay. You take a slash at his arm. You do a significant amount of damage, and he drops you.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, guys.
We're gonna go quickly
We might want to leave.
because
Yes,
we do not
same.
want to fight.
I am
Because
not
we do not want
fighting
to fight
that.
the
Not
fucking
right
ending
now.
of
No,
this.
hell no, bro.
No.
Jeb remains quiet and on the ground, hoping everyone would just assume that he's dead. Jamal, what are you doing?
Run!
Like Zoinks go.
Like,
Zoinks! Zoinks! Zoinks!
I was like, I would say at this point, Jamal said to everybody, he was like, well, I would specifically say he said in Shuni, he's like, oh,
So it just comes out as row, 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 row.
Roll, roll, roll.
But like it's like
Okay.
it's more like a toned down row.
oh,
Just like row, row.
Roll.
oh, like him and Tim, I'm gonna say I don't care right now. Use all they ask you to get the fuck out that room. Get out that room now.
Like the wind blows on.
Okay. Then Tim, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Tim will move his action to there and take both of y'all out of the room. Okay, so Tim walks out. Tim is going to use reload weapon. What is Jamal going to do?
Mom just gonna probably yell back at the room. She found that target. We can give it to her.
What?
She found her target. We can give it to her.
I don't know about that one.
My fucking arm.
You're welcome.
Let's see here. You're currently invisible due to lack of shadow, which means okay. Let me check in here. Okay, because what does invisibility do when it comes to attack an invisible target? Because he knows you're there.
But he doesn't know
So you're not-
where exactly.
Yeah, but I believe you're sealed to him. Yeah, it makes you concealed to him. Okay, so, all right, so yeah, he swings wildly with his arm, and if you weren't invisible, he would have like backhand spears. But he does other rotate to like face the Lamia, and he's like, "Are you these guys fucking boss? because they told me you were paying well for this one. And he kind of just gestures at June, who's like, crumpled.
On the floor.
But that's what he does. June, what are you doing?
Well, gonna get up from the floor, and so I'm slowed 1. Is that like I take?
Yes.
So
You are slowed 1.
Instead of 3 actions, we have 2, correct?
Yeah, but it reduces your number of actions.
All right.
The number of actions by how many?
By 1. So right now, Mr. Servos does not.
God damn it! This is some bullshit, bro.
All right, June is gonna get up, kind of like clutching her shoulder that was being held up and being mollywopped with, and she is going to move here, right up next to Umber, and she is going to say, "He's all yours."
He was all mine the moment into
You kind of cut out there, sorry.
location. He was my location. But thank you nonetheless.
And then Laria.
I am going to trust that since Gloria can still move, I'm gonna trust that she's gonna get Torque.
Yeah,
But I am going to
that is exactly what Gloria is going to do. Okay. You use your action to leave.
Alright, so I think I can only move 50 feet since I only got 2 actions.
That is correct. You are limited to 50 feet total.
Is that 5? I think.
Yep.
Each square is
Each one is 5. Yeah. So that's 10 square. So that's 1.
Alright. Let's see, 10. 15. I see Tim.
Mm-hmm. Jamal is with him.
Okay.
Jamal is with him.
25. So is that like 30?
Mm-hmm. Like if you wanted to just go distance wide, get all. Just keep.
I'm also hoping Callie would lead to 35, 40.
Trust me, I ain't dying here. I don't give a shit about the 300 bounty if I can't spend it.
Alright, that's all my actions.
All right. Torque struggles against your bonds. That's going to be a no. She only gets 1 more action. That's going to continue to. Callie. There are 2 giant monsters in the.
I'm gonna tie up the guy below me. I'm gonna tie him up like fucking the deer from Open Season, just on top of like Mr. Sherbos. And then I'm gonna fucking run out of there. Get out of there.
Okay. It's going to spend an action to
Tie
bind
him up.
the guy,
Yes, bind
and
him.
then an action
yes,
to.
an action to give Mr. Sherbos to get the fuck out of there.
Okay, but Callie would need an action to tie him, and then an action to put him on Mr. Servant,
Damn
which
it.
means Callie's out of action. But you can tie him up and put him on Mr. Servant.
Well, I'm fucked.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
All right, so you do that.
Are we sure about that?
Gloria,
I don't think so.
Gloria does not want anything to do with the Lamia, but she was able to the thing, except she's still in the thing, so. All right, Gloria continues actually to make the save. Cool. So Gloria is going to use over here to Torque, action to grab Torque, action to get the fuck away from the Lamia. So that gets her back over here, and with Torque, we're here away from danger. Okay. That brings us back around to Umber. Umber, as is probably pretty apparent, is not happy. So she comes over here. Actually, no. What she's going to do is she casts on herself. You guys see her eyes briefly light up as she empowers the spell, and then she moves over here to McLeach, and she, with her, I want to roll this in. I want to make a public roll of this so you guys can see the absolute bullshit.
I want to assume pride.
Okay, so here is Umber's attack roll. So /roll 1d20 plus her bonus. Let's make sure I've got the bonus right. Yes. Okay. All right. So here is. She hits a 36.
Oh my god.
Which means, yes, she does crit. And he takes. So first of all, we do the damage that she does to him. So that's going to. Let's see here. Again, let's do public rolls so you guys can see the ridiculous.
We gotta deal with a fucking dragon. Now we gotta deal with this.
Oh.
Jesus Christmas.
Okay, so she does the damage, and then he has to versus her thing. So let's make a saving throw. McLeach. Okay, he's got the possibility of passing. So again, just do public roll here.
Please, I want to run away.
That's a failure.
Oh, goddamn.
So she hits him, and before the blood can eat him in a crop, the blood turns to rock and rains down. As
That's cool.
McLeach just turns straight to stone as she with her blade. She then looks past McLeach at Callie, and she's like,
Why are you taking that guy?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Shut up!
I don't know.
On. He knows things I want to know. I guess is what she would say. He knows things I want to know. He won't go. He'll be punished for knowing them, I guess.
Is this true, Jeb? Do you know things that... Hmm? Do you have something valuable in the pinhead of your Jeb? The one who I left in charge? Who things up while I was gone?
and then she just pushes the table, like just shoves the table with one-handed, so that she can just get right up here
Maybe I should have
next to you, and she reaches down and she grabs Jeb by the his shirt. She lifts him up in the air, brings him like, and she's like,
If you've got anything important rattling around there behind the eyes of your... Spit it out now, or you will never draw breath again.
And then she turns him around and points him at Callie.
Thank you, big snake lady.
Jeb, because he is smart, squeaks out, "What do you want to know?"
He's like frightened one or something.
No, bro,
he's way
frightened
beyond
nine.
one.
He's way beyond one.
I heard from some of the other lizard people that you worked with some shape-shifting people from the bleak. Well, it was a bleak.
The Bleak Reef.
The bleak reef, and I want to know who they are and where they are, where I can find these people.
That was years ago. It's been a long time. I haven't had any contact with them in almost a decade.
Umber squashes balls.
She shakes him a little bit, like spit it out. Jeb pees himself. But
Here we get a little magic realm here.
But he squeaks out that he squeaks out that the Bleak Reef is located, in as best as he is aware, it is located in a place called the. Let me dig it out right here, real quick. It is located in a place called the Dodbrid Narrows. But that's all that he knows. He's never been there before.
Who was shapeshifter that you supposedly worked with? Is their name the one that has the glowing, vibrant eyes?
I think we're you know.
Like he swallows like real hard. He's like, it has been nearly a decade. Give me a second. I think its name was it was an Azuketi when I dealt with it, and it was its name was its name was its name. I'm struggling, honestly. What I'm really doing is I'm struggling over here to figure out where I put the fucking name of this guy down. But yeah, he's fumbling back and forth. So you know what? I'll just tell you. He gives you. But he actually gives you a last name as well. He says that the last name is Fino.
Oh damn.
So he gives you with the last name of Fino, and that was what operative that he worked with from the Bleak Reef. That's what they were called, at least at the time.
Looking at imagine Aubrey just squeezing his neck a little bit more and more.
Umber,
hearing the last name Fino.
Umber like lifts him up higher and then like out of the way so that she can look down at Callie, and Umber says,
"Well, Miss Fino, does that satisfy your curiosity?"
It does, she says, kind of like viciously back, but like yeah, it does.
Good. Then I don't need this paperweight anymore.
And she turns the dude to Soon. And she just drops him on the ground where like he breaks into pieces. But Umber looks around at the mess and everything, and turn her sword around and like sheath it back, and then she just takes like one of her big like hands and just like puts it over her face, and she's like,
It is going to take forever to get this back up and running again. This is 2 cells that you have caused me problems with. But these stupid snakes, I sent them a message to give up this stupid bullshit of trying to capture June. I was going to have them move on to more important things. But for some stupid reason, they decided they would rather just hunt down one human and I don't know whatever else the fuck they were doing. And then, of course, they bring in that
We may have should have asked him that before killing him. June pipes up.
Perhaps. Either way, point is, it's going to take me a while to get this place back up and running. And I would appreciate it if you didn't throw any particular spanners into the works this time. I will allow you all to leave with all of your bodily functions remaining functional if you can at least promise me.
Callie raises her hand. Can I have his head? And she points at the statue of Nick.
She said, I
don't have
imagine it
any
as a
for
really
it.
cute voice. Can I have his head?
Yeah, she looks at Callie like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then she looks over at... She's
He's
like,
got a 300 gold bounty.
I don't have any goddamn need for him.
and so she just grabs his head and like bottle cap, like rotates it off of his body and just hands it to Callie.
I'm gonna leave now. All I wanted.
This is... I never should have trusted these fucking snakes. They always get this stupid... streak of independence in them. Comes up at the wrong time. Fish girl, what?
Yes?
Why was this information you pulled out of Gem important to you?
Callie holding like the fucking guy's head and Mr. George just kind of thinks about it for a second. It's like, well, these people, they might have killed her.
Your parents died of both patricide and matricide, as far as my...
What, it cut out at the end?
My research says that they died of patricide and matricide, respectively. That tends to imply that they were killed by one of their children.
Callie like holds, kind of like looks down a bit. No, there was something there that day. She kind of like gets a bit like scared. It's like I was hiding in the closet, peeked out a little bit. I saw it thing. I don't know what it formless, but it stared back at me with the glowing eyes. I remember this day, vibrant, glowing eyes. And then it ran off. Never
So
saw it
then you
again.
are saying killed them.
Yes. It is what I am saying.
I am sorry that that happened to you. It is a terrible thing to lose family, especially to the violence of others who have no connection to you. At least if it had been your brother, one could assume a certain sort of tragedy about it, but it would be understandable, as opposed to just simply, well, tragic. I do not extend my sympathies very often, but you are young yet, and so you have my sympathies for that. This bleak reef, I have heard of them. I was under the impression existed simply as a interesting footnote in history. But if they are still active, if they do still have shapeshifters, then apparently there are some holes in the record which I should have addressed. Now that you have this information, though, little fish girl, what are you gonna do about it?
She kind of like cap a little, like starts like low, and then like gets really loud until it fills the whole room. I'm gonna kill every single person involved in their murder, every last one. I'm gonna hunt them all down and make sure that every last one of them gets a slow and painful death.
I can respect that. That is an admirable goal. How are you planning on getting, though, to the Dodbrid Narrows? It's quite the journey from here.
Callie thinks for a second, and she's like, I'm not sure about that yet, but we'll figure that plan out as we go.
I would suggest to you to take a ship. It'll be quicker that way. Although, I suppose there is sort of a problem that the thing that you will be facing is in fact in the water itself. And being on a boat, well, you know what is to have with that. I hope you can swim well, or at least the rest of them can swim. And she kind of glances out over at, like, the other people in the room. Gloria is cowering in the corner with Torque, like, bundled up in her arms. Torque is slowly, like, chewing her way through the ropes that are, like, binding her wrists.
Yeah, June was, like, gonna be, like, I didn't say anything, I don't want to interrupt anything, but, like, June was gonna be helping, like, Torque out of that stuff. And if she sees Gloria, like panicking, she's gonna try her best to, like, calm her down too.
Yeah, Gloria has hit that point of panic where she's, like, locked in place, kind of like sort of thing. But Umber, as she's, like, looking around, she does, like, pause as she, like, looks down at Shadow Wizard Moneygang. And she looks down at him, and
Aren't you the one who is the guardian of this?
Yes, that is my daughter. That is correct.
Which incarnation is this for you? Again, there seems to be holes in the record. You've been here at least twice before.
I've lost count. I'm going to be honest with you.
Not very good at math, huh?
Nope.
Honestly, weird when it comes to an Aeon. Math is your whole fucking deal. But if you're not bothering to keep back, maybe there's hope for you. Now, get the fuck out of my place.
And she turns off her aura, and she grabs the table, angrily, like, scoots it back into the position where it was before. Picks up the human skull that got knocked off, back on the table, and then she starts grumbling to herself as she starts a piece of paper thrown everywhere so that she can put them back on the table.
I was getting ready to say, as, like, a sign of, like, good faith, I was going to have Shadow Wizard Renegade use telekinetic projectile to rearrange the papers back together.
Okay, well, you can help her get the papers and shit, like, back on the table. One of Umber's snakes shoots you a glance. As the two of you are, like, putting papers on the table and whatnot. And after that is cleaned up, she puts her hands on the table and kind of like leans on to it, and this massive dark wood table groans under the weight of this lamia of her just like leaning on it. But she fixes everybody with a look from either her actual eyes or her multiple snake eyes. And she says,
I know we have gotten off to a shitty start. But I'm not actually your enemy unless you want to be an enemy of mine. And you probably don't want that. And she just kind of like gestures vaguely at the multiple stone corpses that are like around. And she says, these snake sons, they are useful to me when they obey, but when they slip their chain, they become annoyances. So I'm not going to hold any sort of grudges for what has happened. I didn't actually lose anything important in Harlem. And this, while annoying, well, they already went rogue. If there are any of them, kill them. So, net sum 0, I guess. That being the case, I would again appreciate it if you wouldn't present yourselves as spanners in the works as I go about doing my goddamn job. I am not going to let the chromium continue to progress in this direction. There's been enough corruption brought in by that. I will force it back if I can. But if I can't, I'm at least going to hold this line. And if you don't fight me on that, I would count that as a favor. Next time we meet, and there will be a next time, perhaps we can do things in a more pleasant sort of interaction. You don't have any food allergies that I should be... I'll take your silence as a no.
Food allergies? How, like, food allergies?
I don't think I have any.
Well,
I'm allergic to peanut butter.
duly noted.
And she looks over at like June and Torque, and she like looks specifically at Torque, and she's like,
What about the Trolsch? Does she have any allergies to be concerned about?
and Torque is like, shakes her head like, no,
What?
I don't think so. Gloria is like next to catatonic at this point, but Umber, as her final thing, she kind of like adjusts the table ever so slightly so it's in the right like position and whatever, and then she begins to slither back towards the door over here. And when she gets back, she looks specifically at June, and she says,
I would have gotten here a bit sooner, but I was held up in one of the other cells, taking care of a problem. It might be nothing, but if you happen to see a rather bounding about...
You cut off there. Sorry.
If you happen to see a large green dragon bounding about, stay well away from it. Soul Riot is not to be trusted.
She says, well, funny you should mention that, because it's a long story, but I believe that's the dragon we may be looking for.
Well, we're not looking. Like Callie like cuts her off. We're not looking for him. We ran into him.
Well, he stole the things that we are looking for, and in ergo, that's why we're looking for him.
Yeah,
What did he steal?
He stole some rings.
It's
Jewelry?
funnily enough, that's what I thought too, but no, they're a sort of magical artifact. It's I
I
don't
would say the last thing he said to us on that ship was that he needed them for a research project? Question mark.
I mean, unless
He's
there's
moving
another
faster
green
than I would
dragon.
have thought.
Unless there's another green dragon flying about, it may be a different one, but who knows?
Are we still in
Are we?
No, we're not in initiative.
Yeah. It's like
Because,
I imagine like like
wanna-
like
I wanna
Jamal
think
and
my mind
Tim are
really
like just think we're dead at this point because like they're
They're all just running away. They all think we died or something.
But you can hold off on using that because you can use downtime healing. That'll come up next.
Okay.
But yeah, so Umber says kind of vaguely under her breath, but like everybody can hear it, where she says,
He's moving faster than I thought. I'll have to do something about that.
but then she like looks back up and she's like,
Well, if there is two dragons, that but if a great scaly dragon, he's called Soul Riot, and he is a lying bastard. Do not listen to him. Do not make any promises with him. It only will lead to ruin.
and she looks kind of sad when she says that, but then she turns around and she goes through the door and closes it behind her.
Alright, we get the fuck out of here.
We did it, everybody. We saved Tor.
What cost?
this is the Final Fantasy
All
fanfare.
right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun,
But it's
dun,
horribly
dun.
out of tune.
Yeah, it's very warped.
Oop.
Okay, but yes, everybody, we are done with this particular little arc of the adventure.
Did we level up?
So, just to again make sure that everyone is aware. Next Saturday, I am operating a shift, so we will not be having a game on next Saturday. What we are going to be doing next, unless something weird happens, the next thing that we are going to be tackling, the next arc here at, in the game, is we are going to more about the bleak people who killed Callie's parents. So that's the next thing that is going to happen.
Okay.
All right. So again, everybody, thank you.
Thank you, GM.
And I wanted to make sure that we get all of our bits and pieces taken care of. Now, as far as XP is concerned, let me see here. Let me jump over to these guys. Let's see here. Okay, so that would be... That would be 300 XP.
Oh, we leveled up. Is it right?
No, we're at 950.
Well, I'm at 650. I don't know what the hell you're at.
Yeah, 600 plus 300 is 900.
It's 9.
Did
Yeah.
I accidentally close it?
350 plus 650
I
is.
think I did accidentally
Wait,
close it.
did you say 350 or 300?
No, I said 300, but you know what? Since it's only a difference of 50, let's just even it off.
To 1,000?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
level 5 now.
Oh wait, we leveled up at 1,000? Or at... Oh, okay.
All right. So yes, congratulations, everybody. You've hit level 5.
Yay.
Oh, for everybody.
I'm
also-
finally getting my friend.
Also, funny enough that now that y'all have hit level 5, you're still not actually high enough level to get XP. Umber, because Umber will just absolutely destroy you.
Oh, yeah, I already know that.
I know.
but you also don't get XP for any things that are level -1. You guys are now too high level for like level -1.
Level
Yeah.
-1.
-1.
Yeah, there are some like really weak creatures that are like level negative. You can't get XP for them anymore. They're all. So you could beat them up so badly. It'd be like you guys trying to fight Umber. That's what it would be for them trying to fight you. So you don't get any XP for them. Only level 0 is the low bar
I'm
now.
a fucking expert in crafting now. I know.
So, congratulations, everyone. It is going to be fucking go time with the next big. I just noticed I just noticed one in the chat there. But yeah, it'll be for next go around. I'm going to put a bunch of extra sauce into this. I'm working on and other things like that because I really want to dig into that aspect of what's going on behind the scenes with the fish people.
Okay.
But otherwise, again, thank you for showing up, putting up with my BS.
Of course.
But yeah, you guys have a wonderful evening. Have a good night and a good day, and I'll talk to y'all later.
Have a good
All
one,
right.
everybody.
Take it easy, and thanks for the game, Fuzzy.
You are very welcome.
Have a good one, everybody.
All right, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Right.
Okay. And that is it for me, guys. Let's see who is online that we can raid. Let's see. We have quite a few people. Pika Yuma, NB Catboy, Astro Lovelace, Sunbun, Ghoulie, Menagerie, Kami Kushi, Blonde Guy Gamer, Mama Oko, Ultra R2, Cyan Kincaid, Lexi90, Punish Kane, Mama Nile, the Rhinus Leather Works, Sister Bandit VT, Fiery Lara, Anedu, Marin Garoun, Good Jared, Miss Jackie, Juniper Actius, Tarkon, and Hynea the Genius. Let's see, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so 1 will be Pikayuma, and 20 will be Good Jared. So let's roll, see who we raid. That's 8, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blonde Guy Gamer. They're playing Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. That's one of my favorite games ever. Ever. Okay, I need to. Oh, are they still playing? I think they might be. I hope they're still playing. It looks like the stream's still going. I think they're just taking a break, but we'll still go ahead and raid them. So, raid, and it's gonna be Blonde Guy Gamer. And here's a raid message. If you aren't subbed, you can use this one or your own emotes or whichever you want, or just the words. Do whatever you guys want. But I will see you next time, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Take care. There you go.
Camcorder LP. That was reported in 2015.